Kumasi Airport. As you said, meaning, we so willing. Say, Ghana is not poor. We pay taxes. Sometimes, when my director of finance bring me my this thing and I look at the tax that is deducted from my scanty salary,
Heavenly Father, thank you for our nation. Thank you for our leader, the president. We ask that you will strengthen him, comfort him also, and encourage him. Lord, it has been years since we took control of this country to try to lead ourselves forward into prosperity, to establishment, and into good things. Lord, it has not been easy for these years of doing our own leadership and our own management. So now we are asking you for wisdom, because your word says if anyone lacks wisdom, he should ask for wisdom. Wisdom is the principal thing. So we pray for our president. Give him wisdom to overcome the complex and difficult problems and challenges that are in this nation, to overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation in Jesus' name.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi neba do biba, obibo biba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba do biba, Asempa na
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, debra ne mamba. Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi, som Obi. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Minisempa, the Brane Mamba, Obi, Som, Oriwa,
Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine.
Obi. Osef Obi. Obi Kasusu Wasema.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, Chia from Penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa the one meet every time, yeah.
Wow.
Meet Obi, he's doing very well."
Wow.
So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewa adwuma enye wonkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti yeda Asempa fo ase oni management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Modi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year election year. You say. Nyame adom ne nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ne abenini oyeni ene usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame be fa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Me continue na me cheche ho muyi anza me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the floor say.
Meaning your say Bonsu.
For say Bonsu.
Who now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin, Rubikunipo. Wow. Asempa FM Sony Eddie Ekosiisen Jumediane Sign Abremu Biwane Benada Tuesday afternoon live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. 355 Fanofa Street Eho Enayewa Edi Jumedie Efi Abremidi Osei Bonsu. Check with your time 12 minutes after 2. And yes, I say 10 because we would have to connect you to the NDC's national headquarters. And a part, National Communications Bureau. They won media briefing toja. Na and then obebusa say a media briefing beya. Time with sectoral spokespersons, press briefing. Time with sectoral spokespersons, press briefing. Until last week, and at the first edition, no etoja into Ubesha, it was on education and health, and then a year on governance, infrastructure development, and a business development policies in the NDC's manifesto. In the Honorable Kwame Agboja, or MP for Adaklu constituency, Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa MP, North Tong constituency, Hajia Sajida Shiraz, only a spokesperson on business development. And one will address it. Spokespersons are addressing media, no, nipa miensa yabo wundin. Sha CCC ewo party, no, headquarters ewo Adabraka and Kraya. Asempa FM Jumedie live. The enche, I'll connect you to this. Now, Yehu said the Nyoma AC Echo. Ye free Ehoba. Yeni, the MD of the Electricity Company of Ghana, Ebetnase Eddie and Komo lawyer Samuel Dubik Mahama. Yaneno ABD and Comonafe. Yasha some new things are ECG rolling out. Some of them Nipa Bebrina and two on once ye bebu sana ansem ni nyina no watimi eya no amayen na afia dia in discussion segment no enso atoam so ne yebenya political aid to the vice president who is now flag bearer of the NPP, Kofi Tonto studio Hasanso and a member of parliament chief for Timokwa constituency, Honorable Von D would also join us in studio near the discussion segment. No, Abremo. We have an interesting package for you this afternoon. Munshan and so MIA. I'll link you up to the NDC's headquarters. Now, for time with sectoral spokespersons. One press briefing every to media bremo. But Mr. say Facebook please search for Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook, like our page or follow the page, na share live stream no YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. You can subscribe to the channel na afe yeba live on so benya notification na bibia koye amount. My main fire WhatsApp number nintuja 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Me sisubio 0548 443 523. Your messages no fafa so ebre na yenhwe enkan messages no emamo. I'll take you to the national headquarters of the NDC na afe press conference kosono yetumi edi abramunti yanko adabraka ne yankofa time with the sectoral spokespersons and emremo.
Parliament for North Town Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa highlighted that the next government under the NDC flag bearer John Dramani Mahama would continue the catapult project initiated by President.
Okay, Inti, we are almost through with it. Inti, Enche would go na afeyako akwakofa a briefing no abramo na mahu said nioma AC kowe the NDC's media briefing and sectoral spokespersons no Inti Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa is part of the speakers, Honorable Agboja Enso Eka speakers no and spokesperson on business development Nenso Eka Ehwa Yebeshe na Onunso Edenensem Etimi Atuja. Enti ma mensan fentwem se ifia da da yanimi yebekwa akopiem ewo Cape Coast North constituency yede Ekosiisen constituency watch ni be free ho ena Abramo Cape Coast North constituency eho ena yebenya ewusi NPP parliamentary candidate for Cape Coast North constituency ena Dr. Kwame na Mintanyako ono ye current MP and Osei NDC parliamentary candidate ewo Cape Coast North constituency. Enti on Friday, Abra Roman Catholic School Park ewo Cape Coast eho ni the constituency watch ebefi Abramo enti Cape Coast you know where to be on Friday 2 p.m. pepepe Abra Roman Catholic School Park eho ni the constituency watch ni befi etumi ede Abramo enti you need to be there na afuaba be hwese de nioma ABC akomo amhwe yen ewo YouTube yedamu nyina ase Pastor Eric Techi ewo YouTube also sharing from Holland, Lawrence Ajeman sharing from Brescia in Italy, and Ken Broby or New York also sharing on YouTube. Yeda munyina se more Facebook and so please let's know. Okay, Citizen Francis, also good afternoon to myself and the entire team. Masawood Kumase Bantama Yedase ena. Okay, let me see the other people who are watching us on Facebook. Let's get to hear from you as well. Ano Fidelo said we'll be watching from Tema Station. Wow, Tema Station. Anyways. Okay, yeah, train say yebenya feed no na fe yakọ akwakofa the ekoso ewo adabraka etumi ede abremo. But let me see, we say Obi, good afternoon. Ghana is going to work under Baumia as president. I'm Yao AJ from Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. Okay, yeah, that's Papa. We say Obi, it's really shocking that the former president would be blaming the current administration for natural phenomena like rainfall patterns. This desperate attempt to deflect attention from his own shortcomings is an insult to the intelligence of Ghanaians. NDC supporters be wise, because Mr. Mohammed's lack of vision. Lawyer Ewotrobu and ono the way etumi abrayen. And the briefing no ashase yebehwe na yakwa akofa de ekoso ewo ho abremu. Inti moma yenko NDC headquarters ewo Adabraka, that's here in Accra. Na yenko fa de ekoso ho no emremu. Inti lawyer Sami Jemfi kasa inti
to our transformational agenda for Ghana, to the member transformational agenda for Ghana, and the member of parliament minority people of Adaklu in parliament, and our minority chief whip in parliament, Honorable Kwame Gavins Agboja. A round of applause for him.
National Communication Officer Sami. I'm here with my brother, Honorable Sami Okujeto, who will be taking more time because the scandals and the issues are more than we can talk about. So he will speak more than me, and then my sister will be talking about business development. My brothers and sisters, as Sami has said, everything we do in our country, whether it's healthcare, education, business and everything, hinges on the kind of infrastructure we have. And I have no doubt in my mind, President Mahama and NDC holds the most sterling record of infrastructure development in our country. And the records show everywhere we see. Ghana's economic growth and development aspirations hinge significantly on development of robust and modern infrastructure. The previous NDC government enduring legacy of infrastructural development in the areas of transportation, energy, water, housing, telecommunication, and others are issues that has already transformed the lives of Ghanaians, but we still need to do more. As a result of the enduring legacy of President Mahama, President Mahama bequeathed to President Akufo-Addo completed transformational projects and gave value to the enhancement of the well-being of Ghanaians through some of these projects. Just to mention a few, the NPS project at Tema, which was done within the record period of time by President Mahama, gives a lot of revenue to the country today. Part of the revenues from NPS today is what this government is wasting at Buankra, where they have gone to actually enter into an agreement with a company and have decided that one of the companies who is not even part of the agreement is paid a lot of money. President Mahama has already indicated we will need to look into that. But I'm just giving you that example of the enduring legacies and the value for money investments that are generating revenue for our country. As we speak, NPP hasn't done much or nothing in terms of building any new port and other thing. Let the record show that. When it comes to aviation, President Mahama actually refurbished.
We are traders. It's in our DNA to make bold decisions when everything is on the line. Born to thrive in chaos, to stand tall while others crumble, to battle in the world's greatest arena, the markets, and to know that no matter what happens, our money is ours.
Take an additional loan to complete an NDC project. So ask President Akufo-Addo, for the 8 years, what did you do with aviation? All that they did, to be honest, is to hand over our national career license to an organization which is yet to even buy a helicopter to operate fly the flag of Ghana. I think we can do better when NDC comes to government. Interchanges. Indeed, President Mahama have shown evidence of interchanges that have been actually built and completed. Circle is not far away from here, and many more. The question is, the 20 interchanges the NPP promised that they will deliver before the end of this year. We all know that they only were able to manage a flyover in Tamale and Asino Hydro. As we speak, almost all those projects that we even handed over to them, including Flower Port flyover into, how do you call it, East Legon, is still not completed. For 8 years, does it need 8 years for you to complete that? So they have failed on that. When it comes to schools, we have built more schools than them. We have built brand new universities. Today, a child can go from Adaklu, go to Ho, and study medicine and become a medical doctor without even stepping foot in Accra, because President Mahama and the NDC has built a brand new school dedicated for medicine. That university only trains people in health-related fields, and this is an achievement. If you go to Sunyani, UNER, and other campuses. So the question is, which university has NPP started and completed in the 8 years? The answer is no. They haven't done any. All they have done is to basically try to rename existing universities, including polytechnics that the NDC have changed to technical universities. So on the field of education, they have failed that one as well. Hospitals, the records are there. Not far from here, you can see that in the Ridge Hospital, the people forget that that is not all that Ridge Hospital is supposed to be. Ridge Hospital is supposed to have another phase that will make it even bigger. Rather, what the NPP did was to sink $250 million opposite of Ridge Hospital to build a Bank of Ghana. So for NPP, the building of a Bank of Ghana building is more important than the healthcare of the people of this country. So you know them, what they stand for. The question is, has NPP actually started and built any district hospital for the past 8 years? The answer is no. NPP has not built a single one. The same government that promised that they could build a 120-bed district hospital for 3.5 million, as said by Dr. Baumia, as we pointed out to him, he lied about it. He knows that he cannot do it. If Dr. Baumia can build a 120-bed fit-for-purpose district hospital, I begged him, I would have resigned as an MP, because what they did, it has nothing to do with that. The Agenda 11 projects have all come to a halt because the funding was unsustainable. Many water and electrification projects. Majority of communities in Adaklu, speaking for myself, were connected to the national grid under the NDC. Since NPP came to power, the question is, which communities have they connected? In fact, the electricity coverage in our country has actually reduced. Water coverage has reduced because the population is increasing and they are not adding the capacity in there for anything. So, however, in 2025, my brothers and sisters, the President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia government will bequeath to President Mahama a collapsed economy with construction sites littered around the country, with one of the most expensive and useless projects being the expenditure of $58 million on the world's most expensive pit, as Honorable Kujeto pointed out. Those are the legacies you leave. And not only that, a huge unpaid bills. For instance, the Ghanaian road contractors have a bill of almost 15 billion sitting at the ministries of road and highways, unpaid 15 billion. And these are the things that President Akufo-Addo and Baumia will bequeath to President Mahama in January 2025. A very appalling record indeed. Just to remind our colleagues, in 2016, the last budget of the NDC, the entire appropriation bill was 50 billion. 50 billion was the entire appropriation bill. Salaries, development and everything was 50 billion. And at that time, the NPP queried the NDC's legacy of 1.5 billion cedis of certificates to contractors that were not paid, and also queried an amount of 15 billion, that is all the commitment of government on and road sector. Ladies and gentlemen, by the end of 2016, let me give you an example. You heard President Akufo-Addo talk about they have done 12,000 kilometers of road after they ran away from the fact that they have built 10,800 kilometers of new roads. We stripped them naked by proving that what President Akufo-Addo said in Parliament in the State of the Nation address was a plain lie. Indeed, they came out to say that they were talking about pothole patching and other things. How they measure pothole patching in kilometers remains unknown till today. But let me give you the record of NDC, the last year of NDC in government. Whilst we were doing, for instance, on different activities on the trunk road. NDC did activities on 10,738 kilometers of trunk road, 16,138 kilometers of feeder road, and 9,384 kilometers of urban road. Contrast this with the last record of the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia government in 2023. They could only carry out works on 4,809 kilometers of trunk roads, 8,984 kilometers of feeder road, and a paltry 2,318 kilometers of urban road. Lest we forget, the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia government claimed 10,800 kilometers of the so-called new road totally discredited, as I've already said. Now they are talking about 12,000 kilometers of road. They don't qualify it as new road. They say activities on new road. But let me tell you, this figure is even problematic, because what I've just read to you in terms of what they have done, if you were to add them, it will be more than 12,000 kilometers. So somebody in NPP government does not do proper work, because what they have said is misleading, to say the least. So they have to come back again and explain that. The transformational infrastructure vision of President Mahama from 2025 will be anchored on the rollout of a $10 billion dollar big push policy. The 24-hour economy policy of the NDC will require efficient and effective infrastructure delivery delivered at the value that is meant to be what Ghanaians expect to do. So in furtherance of this, these policies will, one, embark on a $10 billion accelerated infrastructure plan to drive job creation and prioritize the completion of uncompleted and abandoned government infrastructure projects across the country. Revamp the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund to undertake strategic self-financing project for jobs and national transformation. As I already said, this fund was set up by President Mahama. Part of Terminal 3 at Kotoka International Airport, we paid from the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. As we know, that fund is collapsed, and what they have done in recent times is to pay $2 million to SkyTrain and $2.5 million on the botched contract on the Accra-Tema motorway by Motor Angels. Just this last week, I'm told that Motor Angels is saying that nobody paid them $2.5 million for that contract. The question is, the Auditor General said $2.5 million was paid. So if Motor Angels did not receive the $2.5 million, where is the $2.5 million? We'll get to that answer later. The whole airport and others have been created. The other projects which will be done within that period is the Tamale. Any surrounding catchment areas will have the projects that are captured under the big push. Just to speed up because of time, the reconstruction and upgrade and extension of the Eastern Corridor rail line, which is an intermodal project, which will go through the areas that will tap the stranded assets of natural resources in the country. We know the Eastern Corridor would have those projects which will go to, the areas of bauxite and other things. But on the Western Corridor would also have projects all the way from Takoradi all the way to the northern part of the country with the border with Burkina Faso. The details of why we want to do this will come out in another presentation, but I can give you an example. Currently, Burkina Faso is a landlocked country and claim most of their goods from Tema. The understanding is that if we build an enhanced Takoradi airport and build a rail line from there to a location within our borders, then that could be a dedicated line for them to use. Provide an intercity light rail for Accra and Kumasi. Those details are also all in our manifesto, because Accra is choked and there's no city in the world that has been able to deal with transportation by just leaving everybody on the road. There should be an alternative in terms of that. The rollout of an urban city system in Accra and Kumasi will be part of it. The development of the secondary Takoradi Western Line I've already talked about. The other projects that are critical to Accra, if you check the the traffic data of Accra, there's a need for us to have a loop. This project has been a project that President Mahama has been working on even in 2016. That is to build a loop around Accra. So from where you see Saglemi currently, there will be a loop all the way to central region after Bujumbura. Basically, it's about 107 kilometers of road, which will basically mean that if a vehicle is coming from Aflau and is probably on the Trans-ECOWAS highway, is going to Côte d'Ivoire, you don't need to go through the traffic situation in Accra. You can detour and use the loop. This project will be a big transformational project. It will also provide opportunity for the city to start growing towards another place, because currently you realize everybody is struggling to live within this area. That this road will provide the opportunity for Accra to grow to other areas because the infrastructure would have been there already. And so we call it the Accra Orbital Motorway, which is a key part of what President Mahama is promising. And then the Kumasi Orbital project as well is also talked about, the Takrady Orbital, the Tamale Orbital, and other ones. My brothers and sisters, the other projects that we could talk about under the big push are a lot of projects. Many of them are in the manifesto. I'm talking about this more because I said that the aim of President Mahama is to provide transformational infrastructure projects. So he doesn't believe that asphaltic overlay over an existing road is a big talk to warrant why he wants to be president. It should be something that brings a new thinking, a new value to the people of this country. So many of them I can hand over to the media. In conclusion, my brothers and sisters, the NDC's record on infrastructure is unmatched, as I've already said. As we speak, there's a growing concern about the cost and value of infrastructure projects delivered under this government. A classical example is this. The NDC reconstructed the Awoshi-Pokwasi Road, which is a 15-kilometer road, with an additional work on other roads amounting to 15 kilometers for around $120 million. The 15 kilometers is 8 lanes. So this idea that the Accra Tema Motorway project is unseen before is neither here nor there. In any case, 4 of the lanes of the 10 lanes you want to build already exist, which is the 2 lanes going to Tema and 2 lanes coming to Accra. And as I maintain, the Accra Tema Motorway remains one of the best roads in our country. I agree that portions are damaged, but the good thing is that those portions that are damaged are in concrete in expansion joints. You can actually remove those portions and replace them. And then you can build 2 slip roads by the side to increase the capacity of that road. The question is, even if you build Accra Tema Motorway, 20 lanes on each direction, after you start and complete the motorway, where will you be going? You will still enter the traffic. So the solution is not to only increase the capacity on the motorway. The solution is to do deep thinking and to have the linkages that actually spread the traffic. That is why you see that when you are going to Tema today, you don't see any traffic at the Tema end of the motorway again. Because once again, President Mahama did the Tema end of the motorway interchange, of which NDP is continuing, and I'm sure when it's completed, it will also enhance that. So the question is, when currently they said under the Motor Angels project, the project was PPP to be funded by Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. That fund is broke, doesn't have 1 cedi. And that project was $570 million for 19 kilometers. My brothers and sisters, the motorway itself is just 19 kilometers. It's the extension that will make it 27 kilometers. So how on earth is NDC able to do about 23 kilometers for $120 million? And we are now being told that 27 kilometers will have to be 570, which they brought to Parliament. What we approved is about $338 million. But government is saying on the day of the so-called sword cutting that the project will be $660 million. Somebody is not telling us the truth. Somebody wants to take our money. In any case, if the project was 570 million under PPP, i.e., Motor Angels was supposed to borrow money, pay interest. Now that Motor Angels is out of the project, ask yourself, if government of Ghana is the one paying for the project, why is it still 570 million, now moving to 660 million? I call on the government to immediately tell the public why the same project under PPP is costing the same amount of money when Ghana government is the sole funder of the project now. The Accra Tema Motorway is not a PPP. It is a direct government contract. The contractor is only constructing. The contractor is not a developer funding the project. So once again, if you don't open our eyes, the NPP will take $570 million and give us something that is worth $200 million. We've seen it before and we will need to work on this. My brothers and sisters, in conclusion, the motorway itself is in a condition that needed to be improved. But I don't believe this is the best way to do it. I've already talked about our record on schools and education, our record on health, our record on ports, our record on healthcare and everything. There's no record in this country under the 8 years of President Mahama and Bawumia that can match President Mahama's record on infrastructure, cutting-edge infrastructure at the time that you can get value for ourselves. That is why I said that the entire budget of President Mahama in 2016 was 50 billion. Today, as we speak, the indebtedness in the road sector alone is 100 billion Ghana cedis. The road sector alone, 100 billion. When in 2016, President Mahama under an IMF program was able to build the Tema Port, Ho Airport, Terminal 3 at Kotoka, start the phase 2 of Kumasi, Tamale Airport and others. How come under this government, with $700 million, a billion Ghana cedis or so, they are unable to show any completed project started and completed? To conclude, fellow citizens, a vote for President Mahama is a vote for transformational infrastructure with enhanced value for money. I insist on value for money because the fact that you have awarded 100 billion cedis worth of project does not mean that we should be clapping for you, because the value of that could just be 1 billion. And I believe a vote for President Mahama would bring more infrastructure projects, create jobs, and enhance the 24-hour economy. And that is why I encourage everybody, vote for President Mahama and vote for all the parliamentary candidates of NDC around you to make sure that we get back to a stage where infrastructure means well for the people of this country. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
You know, it's very irritating and annoying these days when you look at what is happening around us. And that is why even in discussing our manifesto, it is important that we do so within the context and against the background of the plutocracy going on, the lack of value for money going on, and how this government is shortchanging the people of this country. And the change, the new paradigm shift that John Dramani Mahama and the NDC are promising. And that is why you saw Honorable Lagboja do that comparison. But just for those watching who would want to know some of the specific road projects, he may not have mentioned it, but it is in the script. We're going to share that with you, and we trust that through your platforms, the people of Ghana will get to know. But just a few of them. The Yendi, Sang, and surrounding catchment area roads will be done under the next John Mahama NDC government. The Sugakope transboundary system and the PEVE and Hohoi systems will also be done. Savelugu, Pont, Tamale, Diari, and surrounding areas, we're also going to work on that. In terms of road projects, we've spoken about the 3-carriage Golden Triangle, that is Accra, Tema, Takoradi, Techiman, what we call the A3T highway. He's already spoken about the Golden Orbital Motorway, which is a novel intervention in the road sector. But aside that will be the Western Corridor, Elubo to Enchi to Sunyane, my hometown, to Wa to Hamele Road. Then the Pumakom, Boko, Boga, Tumu, Wa Road. Then Tamale to Yendi Road, Tamale, Daboya, Busunu, Sola, Chache Road, then Sako, Nakpanduri, Bunkrubu Road, then Yendi to Saboba to Wapuli, Tripone. All these road projects are captured black and white in our manifesto. In Kwanta to Pasa, for our brothers and sisters in the OT region, that one too will be worked on. Abu, Insawam, Adeso, Bodriase, Aguna Swedro to Mankesim Road, Bunkrugu, Nankpanduli, Walewale, Bawemia's hometown, which he has abandoned, to Riase to Wa Road will also be done. Brekum, Sampa, Banda Inkro, New Longoro, Kintampo, Prime will be done. Then Agogo, Dukosein, Anyenufu, Sineso, Atebubu Road will also be done. Keta, Denu, Ho, Have, Pandu, Urawara to Dambai Road. So here also, Yamecha and Crown Kwanta, Doma Inkro, then Chariburi, Bumbunu Road, then Kumasi to Amian Kwanta to Cape Coast Road, then Asikuma Anum Gemini Road, and Abakrampa to Asumdwe Road. So these are specific road projects that the NDC is committing to. Very strategic, very critical to the transformational agenda of the NDC. Now, ladies and gentlemen, at this stage, we're going to take another presentation on an issue that is very dear to the hearts of many Ghanaians. An issue that is very dear to the hearts of President Mahama and especially our vice presidential candidate, Professor Nana Jenu-Bukwejiman. Is about business development. What will the next NDC Mahama government do to empower businesses, to support businesses, to create a congenial atmosphere for businesses to thrive, and through that create sustainable, decent, well-paying job for the teeming unemployed people of this country? And to address us on that is a spokesperson for business development, our sister Hejia Sajida Shiraz. A round of applause for her.
Esteemed comrades, ladies and gentlemen of the press, citizens of Ghana, my name, as he said, is Hajia Sajida Shiraz, and I'm the spokesperson for business development, trade and industry. The NDC 2024 manifesto, which seeks to reset Ghana, as you know, is anchored on jobs, accountability, and prosperity. This makes business development for jobs a priority for the incoming NDC government. Ladies and gentlemen, we all bear the brunt of the unprecedented crisis Ghanaian businesses are facing today. We've seen the impact of the obnoxious taxation, the steep exchange rate, depreciation, the high interest rates, import duties and utility tariffs has had on Ghanaian livelihoods, businesses and jobs. The expropriation of the investment proceeds of Ghanaian businesses under the NPP debt restructuring program, for instance, has led to the collapse of several Ghanaian businesses and caused significant job losses and despair. We've also seen the relocation of multiple multinational companies to neighboring countries. Ladies and gentlemen, we see this and we live this. And as we say in Dagbang, where I am from, Samanwale. The incoming John Mahama-led NDC government, members of the press, in response to these exigent issues, that sets out to create a congenial business atmosphere and restore investor confidence, and to expand the indigenous entrepreneurial class by supporting Ghanaian-owned and led businesses for job creation. First, we commit to ensuring a stable monetary and macroeconomic environment for businesses to thrive. In furtherance of this, the incoming John Mahama government promises to ease the tax burden on businesses by scrapping the COVID levy, the e-levy, and the emissions levy, among others. We intend to rationalize import duties, fees and charges, and to reduce the cost of doing businesses. We will provide tax incentives, financing support, security services, and cheaper and reliable power for businesses operating under the 24-hour economy. We intend to provide tax breaks and low-cost financing for strategic startups and micro, small, medium enterprises. In consonance with this, We will exempt new small businesses from paying corporate and personal income tax for the first 2 years after incorporation. We also intend to provide agro-production support services for MSMEs by linking them to our agro-industrial zones, and we intend to enhance the role of Exim Bank in financing non-traditional exports and international trade generally. To promote the production and consumption of made-in-Ghana goods, fellow citizens, we implement a made-in-Ghana agenda. Under this initiative, we will leverage government spending power for the procurement of made-in-Ghana goods and undertake public education campaigns to reorient Ghanaians to patronize made-in-Ghana products. We will also launch an Export Ghana policy to expand access to markets for made-in-Ghana goods under the African Continental Free Trade Area Agreement regime and other external trade programs. Under our Export Ghana policy, ladies and gentlemen, we will promote quality assurance standards and strategic partnerships and networking to enhance the competitiveness of made-in-Ghana products on the international market. We will also diversify Ghanaian exports by expanding our export offerings, promoting strategic products, and ensuring value addition. To mitigate gendered barriers to entrepreneurship for Ghanaian women, our running mate has spoken extensively on this. We will establish a Women's Development Bank to support women-owned and women-led businesses with low-interest loans and other tailored financial services on very flexible terms. We intend to implement the Ejumawura program, and this is a special business startup policy aimed at facilitating the creation, tracking, and mentoring of a minimum of 10,000 businesses annually, with a special focus on young people. Through our National Apprenticeship Program, ladies and gentlemen, we will provide free technical and vocational training for young people in various crafts, and in addition to certification, we will support these apprentices with startup capital and equipment to set up their businesses. Many of us young people sitting here would identify with this program. Fellow citizens, the next NDC government would also implement comprehensive and far-reaching reforms under our Ghana Framework for Industrialization, Revitalization, Support and Transformation, which we call Ghana First flagship program. Under our Ghana First program, we will accelerate manufacturing growth for economic development and jobs. We will empower trade to drive national prosperity. We will promote exports to expand global market reach, and will structure and formalize the informal economy for sustainable economic development and to enhance the business environment for seamless operations. Friends, ladies and gentlemen of the media, in addition to all of these, we will review the Customs Amendments Act to scrap the law banning the importation of salvage vehicles to save the local automotive industries at Swami Magazine, Kokompe, Abusokai, among others, from collapse. We will leverage green technologies for entrepreneurship by promoting the assembly and use of electric vehicles and clean energy for commercial and residential use. We will reduce bureaucracies, promote transparency, simplify administrative and regulatory processes, and uphold the rule of law to create a friendly investment climate. We will promote capacity building in entrepreneurship to enhance the management and profitability of businesses in Ghana, and we intend to revitalize business development centers in all districts in Ghana to support local business development and growth. Friends of the media, the next NDC government recognizes the significance of the private sector in job creation and will leverage private sector expertise and investments to, and please, for those listening, these are investment opportunities for you to pay attention to. We will leverage private sector expertise and investments to, 1, promote technology-based businesses such as app development, e-commerce platforms, fintech, and other digital services. We will establish strategic organic waste processing plants for energy and fertilizer production in partnership with the private sector. We will set up manufacturing units for consumer goods, textiles, and building materials, and we will facilitate the manufacturing of simple and power tools. And finally, would enhance transportation and logistics services within the country and sub-region. There are many other identified business opportunities you can get if you peruse our manifesto. Ladies and gentlemen, we will also facilitate investment opportunities and create platforms for diaspora communities to contribute their expertise to local projects and enhance economic growth and faster sustainable development initiatives. We will facilitate and catalyze foreign direct investments by streamlining regulatory regimes, ensuring a stable macroeconomic environment, and broadly improving the ease of doing businesses. The policies presented to you, ladies and gentlemen, are by no means exhaustive, and I would entreat all of us to engage with the full 2024 manifesto on resetting Ghana, to read how the incoming NDC government proposes to improve the business ecosystem. Permit me, however, to summarize and re-echo what President John Dramani Mahama makes as commitment to the Ghanaian people under the business development sector. President John Mahama promises that under his government, businesses will thrive. He guarantees that every Ghanaian, regardless of age, ethnicity, religion, or how they vote, and this is important, will have a fair access to public support services. He promises that under his government, women who are the backbone and nurturers of our economy will have access to financing, and he pledges that there is great opportunity for private enterprise growth, and that if you can conceive it, the next government under his leadership will help you to achieve it. Assalamu alaikum. Thank you.
Wow. She said that President Mahama promises that under his leadership, businesses will thrive. That is very profound, because businesses are suffocating under the yoke of the bad policies and the excessive taxation that they've been subjected to by this insensitive Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. And so President Mahama is promising something totally different. And that is what our sister just took us through. And for me, what got my attention, which is worth highlighting over and over again, are the crippling, draconian taxes that John Mahama is coming to abolish. COVID living, there hasn't been much talk about that, but we need to amplify it. Ghana is the only country in the world today charging its citizens COVID-19 levy, almost 2 years after COVID has subsided. And President Mahama is saying that that is unacceptable. He's coming to scrap it. The e-levy too will be scrapped. And forget about the fact that someone too is promising to scrap it. If President Mahama had the power to scrap it today, he wouldn't defer it because he needs a manifesto, or because he will not have anything to do tomorrow if he scraps it. If President Mahama had the power, he would have scrapped it today. That is something that is worth noting. So, emissions levy, e-levy, COVID levy, betting levy, and more importantly, the reforms she spoke about, of the VAT, very important. We want to exempt micro and small businesses from paying VAT. We want to abolish the 3% VAT flat rate and introduce a standard uniform VAT, administration system. And the sweetener is a 2-year tax holiday for new micro and small businesses, because we want them to have a certain respite, sound peace of mind, if I can put it that way, to establish themselves properly before they begin to pay corporate taxes and personal income taxes. And these are policies that we believe will create the necessary congenial atmosphere for businesses to thrive. Because let's face it, Nivea is gone, Lipton Tea is gone, Big Pen is gone, Glovo is gone, Jumia Foods gone. All these businesses are leaving Ghana, and they are not going to the United States of America. No, they are not going to first world countries. They are leaving to Nigeria. They are leaving to Cote d'Ivoire. They are leaving to next door Togo. That should tell you that Ghana has lost its place of pride as a preferred destination for FDI and business investments. And that is what John Mahama and the NDC are promising to bring back. And finally, to emphasize that the Women's Development Bank is something that we will need you, the media, to trumpet. First of its kind, a clear game changer that is going to ensure that Ghanaian women are able to rise again. And for me, the catch there is that all the workers will be women. It's important that we stress that. And Shamima is very particular about that. The gender people are very particular about that. The bank managers will be women, the tellers, the staff, the board members, in fact, the drivers and security personnel will all be women, because we believe in the capacity of the woman, the Ghanaian woman, to manage, their own affairs. So, with these few words, we thank our sister Sajida for that beautiful presentation on business development. We are now moving to the last subject for today, a very important subject, because you can have all the brilliant policies, all the far-reaching, well-thought-through policies for infrastructure development, for business development, and what have you. But without good governance, without combating and controlling corruption, you will go nowhere. Because that actually is our bane. Waste, profligacy, opulence, greed, selfishness, naked thievery, and corruption. And John Mahama is promising a new paradigm shift. You heard him speak about some of the key policies that he'll be rolling out to promote good governance and to combat corruption. But today, the Son of Man will be taking us into the details of our policies. You know who the Son of Man is? The ranking member for scandals and the member of parliament for the good people of North Tongue. I think he's doing a yeoman's job, not only for his constituency, but for Mother Ghana. With a round of applause, let's welcome Honorable Okudzeto Ablakwa to the microphone.
And let me commend the previous speakers who have very diligently and inspiringly dealt with the manifesto, and how beautiful is it to observe that we in the NDC, we continue to engage the Ghanaian people on sound policies. We are a party of ideas, and anytime we are engaging the Ghanaian people, it is about our manifesto. We do not go into hallucinations about who is killing what pastor, who is demolishing mosques, and all of that. We don't engage in those hallucinations. We speak to ideas, we speak to our manifesto, and we speak to the forward march of our country. As has been indicated, we are very deliberate in our manifesto about promoting good governance and combating corruption. All of what has been discussed, if we do not have a leader who will anchor every other sector, every other policy proposition on good governance, we cannot achieve our objectives. Without good governance, corruption will reign supreme, nepotism will be the order of the day, cronyism will run amok, and opportunities that must come to all Ghanaians will be denied the people of this country. Only a few will benefit. And that is why we in the NDC are talking about resetting Ghana. Our manifesto is anchored on resetting Ghana. Those who are talking about an upgrade, what upgrade simply means is that we want to come and worsen the current debilitating conditions. We want to come and worsen your plight. How can you upgrade corruption? How can you upgrade state capture? How can you upgrade cronyism? How can you upgrade nepotism? How can you upgrade hardships? How can you upgrade economic crisis? What this country needs is a total U-turn, a total overhaul, a total reset. That is why throughout the nook and crannies of our country, the NDC manifesto has been so embraced, so welcomed I was observing recent polls that you in the media have been carrying out on which of the manifestos offers hope, which of the manifestos do the Ghanaian people believe will be transformative and response to the needs of the people. And I'm not surprised that all the polls, overwhelmingly, the NDC manifesto has emerged victorious as a manifesto that resonates with the people. So I'll run through our big ticket items on governance and combating corruption. Number one, key amongst them, constitutional reforms. If you read the NDC Resetting Ghana Manifesto, President Mahama is pledging major constitutional reforms. Fortunately for the NDC, Professor John Ivansata Mills has done the heavy lifting. God bless his soul. May his soul rest in perfect peace. He set up the Constitution Review Commission. Over 700 pages of work conducted. President Mahama is saying that his mentor's work will not go waste. Remember that before we left office, he set up a Constitution Implementation Committee chaired by Professor E.V.O. Dankwa. Unfortunately, the Akufo-Addo government abandoned constitutional reform. We are saying that we are going to go back to the Constitution Review Commission's report, go back to the Professor E.V.O. Dankwa's Implementation Committee report, and we will implement the recommendations. These proposals will be anchored on reducing the power of the president. Many experts, many governance analysts have decried the overbearing nature of the Constitution, which creates an imperialist president, a president who has so much power and is virtually uncontrolled. It is only in the NDC that you can find presidents who will say that even though the Constitution gives us so much power, we want to curtail those powers. So Professor Mills set up the Constitution Review Commission. President Mahama set up the Constitution Implementation Committee. And again, President Mahama is saying that he is going to go back to constitutional reforms, conclude the work that was started. And we are really glad about that. Some of the things you will see at the end of this constitutional reform process is that, for example, we are going to have MMDCs elected. We are no longer going to appoint them. For example, you are going to see at the end of this constitutional review process that Parliament is going to be strengthened. That constitutional provision which says that majority of ministers should come from Parliament is going to stop, so that you decide. You either want to be a legislator or you want to be an executive. The president is also then going to have a free hand to appoint ministers from everywhere. Best brains, best expertise to help him develop this country. He is not going to be restrained because of the constitutional provision. Key amongst the constitutional review items that you can expect is that President Mahama is saying that we are going to take a second look at Article 71 of our Constitution. So ex gratia will be abolished. He does not believe that we should continue with this practice of ex gratia to a few Article 71 office holders. And in the process, he is going to put together the Presidential Emoluments Committee, combine that with the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. So we have one body. So we don't have two classes of workers in our country. Article 71 workers who are treated specially and differently, and then the rest of the Ghanaian workforce. So these are some of the key highlights that you are going to see at the end of the constitutional reforms that are going to take place under incoming President John Dramani Mahama, inshallah. When you also read the manifesto, President Mahama is promising a new paradigm of ethical and incorruptible leadership. He says that he is going to lead by example. So the fight against corruption is not going to be fighting the corruption of my predecessor. Everything that happens by my appointees, I am a clearing agent, so I don't see it. President Mahama is saying that he will not be a clearing agent. He will expect the highest standard of ethical and incorruptible leadership. If you cannot meet that gold standard, then you have no business serving in his government. And I think that we have to applaud President Mahama for that. President Mahama is also saying that he is going to drastically reduce the size of government by appointing not more than 60 ministers. And you've heard him say this time without number. He's very passionate about it. In addition to that, if you read our manifesto, some people had 60 and then they ran to go implement, to go and announce 50. When they are the people with the worst record under this fourth Republican dispensation, appointing over 100 ministers. But you see, they just stop at 50 ministers. We go beyond. The NDC manifesto is saying that we are going to streamline and realign the government. There is no reason why we should have a separate ministry for railway and transport, a separate ministry for sanitation and local government, separate ministry for tourism and chieftaincy. President Mahama is saying we are going to do major realignment, streamlining of all of these ministries. Then in addition to that, he doesn't stop there. The lean and efficient government that President Mahama is talking about. He is also saying that all of these amorphous presidential staffers who have mushroomed overnight, and we have been raising concerns in Parliament, they don't listen to us. As we speak, some of the portfolios of these presidential staffers, when you hear it, you collapse. Ghana is currently paying somebody who calls himself a diaspora church mobilization officer. Can you believe that? He's also a presidential staffer who is mobilizing the churches all over the world. And only Ghana must pay for it. He didn't go to the UN so that we all contribute, so that all governments, all countries will contribute. Only Ghana is paying for a diaspora church mobilization officer. Ghana is paying somebody at the presidency called an ambassador for diaspora youth affairs. Can you believe that? When we have a foreign minister, 2 deputies, we have 63 diplomatic missions across the globe. Yet we have to pay somebody at the presidency to mobilize the youth in the diaspora. President Mahama is saying that he's going to cut out all of this waste, all of these amorphous and nebulous and totally useless positions are going to be removed, and he's going to run the most efficient and lean government in the history of our country. The other thing that has excited a lot of Ghanaians under the governance thematic area of the manifesto is oral, Operation Recover or Loot. President Mahama is saying that the next NDC government is going to ruthlessly and uncompromisingly pursue accountability by launching inquiries and forensic audits with the view of recovering all the loot. So we are serving a clear notice to all those looters who think that they are going to keep the loot. The Ghanaian people are saying that they are going to vote for the NDC so that we will recover all the loot. And I can quickly run through a few of the obvious targets. Those who are keeping our $2 million under the guise of coming to deliver a sky train, and you heard the chief whip talk about it, and failed to deliver, they should very quickly, as soon as the election results are announced, if they don't want oral officials, Operation Recover All Loot officials, and I'm lobbying hard to be part of that team. With Basitali, as my deputy. We are lobbying very hard. If they don't want any trouble with the Ghanaian people, they should just prepare to refund our $2 million for that very dubious SkyTrain project. You are even struggling with your railways, land. You are nowhere. And then suddenly, you say you are moving into the skies. Just a scam. Then those shonky sheikhs who came here, that they are coming to give us Sputnik V vaccines. And the former health minister, Jimamenu, said COVID, he was so confused, he wasn't thinking straight. So he allowed those shonky sheikhs to deceive him. They should prepare. Our $2 million will have to be refunded. As to how a Russian-made vaccine, we could be roaming, the Akufo-Addo government could be roaming in Dubai for sheikhs to provide those vaccines, remains a mystery. Then Carrie Summers, who is keeping us $6 million under that National Cathedral scam, he should also prepare to refund that money. Ejapa, $12 million. Pualugu, $11.9 million. Motor Angels, $2.5 million. And all of those SML. The ambulance spare parts, the president's daughters and their business partners and all those people, they should just better, and if they start negotiating now to refund the monies, even before the election, it will really, really help them. We are passionate about Operation Recover or Loot. We mean every part of this. Every single letter has meaning. Don't forget that it will also affect the land looters, those who have engaged in state capture, and I'll be coming to that. We are also pledging that we will launch a forensic audit and an inquiry into the National Cathedral scandal and seek broad consensus on what should happen to what is described now as the world's most expensive pit. We are talking about over 339 million Ghana cedis. That's just our tax monies alone. I have not added what they collected from churches, unsuspecting Christians and others. Their U.S. operations and all. Just our taxes, $58.1 million, over 339 million Ghana cedis. And all we see, if you read Bishop Dakeward Mills' resignation letter, he said his conscience will not allow him to continue to serve on the board. He has built greater churches for far less than $58.1 million. We have spent $58.1 million, and all he kept seeing is a pit, which I'm told is now described as the world's most expensive pit. There will be a full-scale inquiry. Then don't forget all the demolitions that occurred because of this National Cathedral. So there are so many aspects to this puzzle. That double identity pastor who's also keeping our 2.6 million cedis, Kusi Boateng, Kwabena Edu-Jemfi, all of those parts.
Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ma yenamu nyina ase se matwen ye ama yakọ aboyede mokọ adabraka NDC headquarters a ewo enkran ha party no sectoral spokespersons one media briefing second edition ena yakofa ebremu nti moti honorable governors Kwame Agboja oye MP for Adapklu ono kasai efa infrastructural development honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa kasa afa good governance, and Hajia Sajida Shiraz, Ebekasa for business development, headquarters. In the press conference, no iguso and yede first 1 hour of the press briefing, no. Etumi Abraham Yemra studio na fe dwumadi no yemfa entro so enne brada unim se ye the fact check with Dubawa and so ebebram about first me ne MD of ECG eni enkomo lawyer Dubek Mahama councillor kwa bana pom to say
oh nyame adombo ko
bibi ekoyi
sema bai dia na chese bibi ekoyi
nice and what's new yate new meters in Komobia ECG Edeba nsem te saying
and you said new meters or as such na asema wo ho ne say who meter our expiry date
sure
na tama aban started sa prepaid metering na dey na was say aban making sure say after a certain period no meter bia edit say even PRC regulations is after 10 years also some meter because every day
okay
na the Abehunu say, Sisia almost 1 million meters in ready.
Okay.
Nina affect your cash flow and your revenue. So, and
the meters within Greater Accra, the whole Ghana.
The whole Ghana.
Okay.
Say, Ubekaya prepaid metering started crowd Western region.
Sure.
And the sa near the Abedru Greater Accra ne Brono baby. As you see, a baby Asemna could do say some meters here was here Sisano. Where so Okrofobu home complain is a all of a sudden the meter now negative.
Yeah.
Oh, who digitize this platform? Yeah, I bet you say I hadn't has say a touchman. Now was all ye we any. And this and it's the who ni na ya said ECG a besano. Now you make sure to say to say first now be frame meter supplier. No tiaka na ni partner the meters abegu so na bia bi nya adwuma ne ade ade no. Say meter replacement see. Meter manufacturing companies now more krum Ghana higher indigenous companies in their supply. Almost supply near install it, no more bomb install it.
Okay.
Sikane in your film near day, editor
Modi
far from it, so we better be a case ECG pages can be near the Kwakut Debbie. Because you pursue promoting local industry. And almost on my idea, we must have more manufacture meter no and assembling plant minia in the same and now. Send idea no confess ye ECG started here 2 years ago. I mean, na ECG Bosumi biano meters are installed here 2,000. See, I mean, no, because it be 100,000 a month.
100,000 meters
a month.
Wow.
About 1.something meters now. I expand now. You know, with this speed, you move almost 500,000.
More replace you almost 500,000.
Almost 500,000. You go so cost but. Who replacing that more now so you the expire because so kaya they started 2003.
I remember.
And you install sa prepaid meters. And you know, idea and yes obi na adwin say wo sisi obi a. But yen kan hu no say meters no so say expire. Say your tariff change. Now shoot tariff no come a accept tariff no.
Yeah.
And the ebi mu enjoy very old tariff. Tariff so you increasing by almost 70-something%.
Over the period.
Yes, as well quarterly adjustment near the day. It is here no wa wun ye no. Ebi I ask some meter man, no because a meter na eden e dwane dodo. But entisa tariff ni ya eden yetum. And as you see as meters for front entisa mechanical de na okay de na bofie na etwa no rounds. And no say no so who charge you phone cra wo fie cra ebi cra emfem.
Yeah.
But meters for free smart meters under MMSE. Yet your officer it mean check integrity of the meter. Obi tamper with meter na ebe na betimi akwa obi illegal connection ebe. Meters no this is a meter no off by 0.05 basis point. And the sebi uja plug sisu ofia consumption.
Okay.
And this no it has become so imperative say energy conservation na ebon wasem you so ade adum no hia kan adum no e was ye bo ye start yes at the road e was ye start yes at the road no pa ECG ntimi nse no bo say obesisio
yeah
because
the meters are there to capture our consumption.
Exactly.
They are what you consume in a meter never capture.
Exactly.
But the question then is, I think one challenge in so ECG as a company is the number of different meters in the system. Meters, different kinds, 10. With this new thing, one uniform meter across board.
Very uniform. It eliminates that story.
Okay.
Totally.
Okay.
Now, a year's assembly free or cry if he says, you see a meter now and a free MMS meter. A year Juma by token.
Okay.
Me to be so talk online. How to say to me send those numbers. Be say bogu meter.
Bogu meter so.
See as a meter in your Juma sa any day any.
Every meter now would be like that.
Exactly.
Like that.
So you can have 4 or 5 different companies, but the specifications are the same.
Okay.
And you was so making sure say the meter there the meter MMS system there the kasa. Say timini ne kasa nkwa dia ene betimi agi but say me no kase companies be 6 or 7 omo nyina omo factory okroma.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, my own important farm beguye naso. Unko kran free abrotre farm man beguye naso na time yenya sa problem bi no. Some time back about around somewhere attack. And na ye wu say obi aton meter my oko. After the software problem, after the also try mo bi nyane wo China.
Eba.
I said bapo, and so what me real system no remote desktop. Na che say we no nyina no justification away.
Yeah.
Yeah, dey na say yes re. Meter replacement enye boapayo bi na ye edi agi obisika because ade ye eni hwe ye ntimi nyesa na no nkoda nche no me emfa nyama yosem me emfa nye politics nye misuro ewa dwuma hu pa ne se ade ye ebidi be ya amanyosem because ade ba kwa ye hu ye data analytics mu se election year be a revenue of ECG drop
it
because Ukrofobeka said the yentia electricity. Now yes, I could electricity bill. Me Sadie Mobia, yen fasadi mbumai. Maybe a pesa croi koi. Adebu honors what consumuna se who's kadawa was so tia. Fan I said, Omo, you supposed paid meter ya. Or see who may redeem me meter into minya bill to
mintia.
Kai who say meter na ready to hold it out. Into ye be ready.
I kai da with him.
But ucha bibi on account kakra. Ye be ban ye was ucha nede isa. But obi be chase out the born a hand on to me. But ka una
where you super power no.
So we say it ya. Brono baby so yes, sasa postpaid meters no suko prepaid.
Yeah.
Na yes say postpaid a prepaid a kai who say o can ye be to prepaid meter
better prepaid so say eno en say o can
ye be no be din komo he how ye ni betra ye utua na ye tete ne kakra kosi say we tua wi ade ni say ye pese ECG pen into my baby friend.
But in the same vein no MD say me you prepaid meter BCC ebia me na ya me pese me to prepaid go so ahead in ebia me obe 20,000 and I'm atode egu so se mo be replace am me new meter na me sika na e wo so no be dey
ye di ni nyina be say egu so ama
mo di begu new one
so ama because sisi a meter reading no ye use devices be near the reading sisi ye system ni nyina digital say bibia ye electronic near the device dey say ye the ba ho ye read meter no ye twa picture of consumption na wo so ni nyina ni asai ede but yes install meter ni we o tie ma obi a kakra bi a obeyeden be maka na ejina so
okay
na yetimi dia processing na yeden na dia credit meter no dia
with a cat misika na
na wo so de dadan ya boy hu mode pass streamline ade na and broke more than 24 hours.
It is so far over 500,000 and what can replace obi ana nisika wo so bia mo de na ade
egusu ama no obi biara o challenge bia up till now I be a yemfa ni de ngusu yesre no omra office because that information no ade bia wo start ya slow ekobokoboko ansa na start Kenya no na page no mu ye start here na brel sa sisi a ye duro chire pa ye speed ni ye nyina akosoro asisi a ye be 100,000 man enti obi biara e bia no WhatsApp problem na ye mfiti ase na ba ye besre sempacho o de bra office
okay
and now you should start 226 hash no?
Okay
and now you should ECG app no na report to issue no near my desk officer and solve amount
it is a me area me no mumma ho MAS meter change na menya de minya abotre mu beba na
nya abotre ye beba
okay
but new service connection there is a new service connection now you can go ahead now call now apply
okay
na say kan hu say new service connection na crowd o mu ehoro si say o premium service
sure
and yes also was standard service
easy just started premium service
On said premium service no ebuama areas bi kra power credit ni wa e bia any radar so na network so no. Se nipa na ready so obeboa ama ya extend this power
na kwa.
We are ebuama sa nkomo no ba. But standard e no e bia o de ohia e meter.
Sure.
See, because of meter manufacturers near you know more or you know, see, meter assembly debut. Okay, first, Mr.
Meter who quatre pa. Obi pebi kro nyabe.
No point na me more sister station so. Obi a radio say and kasa. Obi a new oka say. Oh here meter. See, Sadia ni boy who modern pa say. Sadia ne bede. Nkomo dada.
Oh okay.
If you say you perceive a boy who modern company no etimi ba nanim nkakra company no draw but at the end say program na you roll out no aboye strategy na you fire with local for no aboye man ya meters cancel by almost 50%.
Because who import here CD dollar and cry to me the issue ever. And the ones I auto be our and a isa way in the
isa in free so a she bibia kama and so woman companies be training technicians be because you say you use farming our contractors FOCs
sure
omo no mo yes installations ni nyina ma any other day and aboa so ama revenue na akosro but Ekosro no na bisu gusu ye dey say last week on the problem na ye hu ye no dey na ha dwen kakra number of meters na I was here sisane there bits western region say takrade I was see timi sisan honum nyina
almost every meter
because a hot na start here into very old analog prepaid
meters
tell odi nyina ka ho bia was say yetimi boy homode ne den they use strategy we near the close to sa gaps immediately because me odi obehu ni meter brands ni ye wo mu e-cash e-cash ni mo na start
e-cash na takrade sure
and ebe be do akra BXC ebe any BOT
so
ba I was yetimi boy homode na sa meters no sa meters no kwa almost be 1.4 million. Oka e-cash 1, e-cash 2, 3 and 4 boom. BXC, PNS. Bra. Oka kobe 1.4 million.
But into way no meter replacement way no at what cost? Into me am a customer na me o meter bom if you move replace ya meter yes
catch all there.
Free.
U meter no ye na de ma o na meter na say ya. And then necessary to on kavio.
Okay. No, I think I want to see a sisu free in the farming out contract and a bar.
And what's
the man is okay.
Say obi a say no for ladder na elfu. Say you know na elfu and I say no so screwdriver na elfu na obi na person change this car and find it. But say okase meter ninti na so juice car enyampa.
In the abasa na main report ma hwan
report to upper start free star 226 hash and now for your call center no and now district office via report to if say sisi an sadie no ye pesi yetimi ma ye staff ne e staff family contractors ye hold on to a very high standard
okay
if say ejuma ye sebi ejuma oni nipa na ye it is wo ye na se nipa ni gidie wo mu a ejuma no ye ne say if say sisia your exercise be or here sisia exercise na juma ni na say your correct bills see your correct bills na ana ya nya bill ni ya mo wanya gidie wo bill no ma obeye da tua enti no nkobo ne ne customer say di ICG staff etiasi kromu a ye bomodin ti your correct bill na nya gidie wo mu a na be mo aden betua ti ye besre mama ntwen kra ma ye room ho even meter reading crisis ya obetimi aye wo app no so and now bet me use star 226 hash.
That's the more you use postpaid meters, no?
Okay. Because you will bear 800 meter readers. You over 200 over 2 million postpaid meters.
Yes.
And you're feasible so bet me about bia. And you bit say self-help desk on the app. I'll be quack so I'm submitting a reading. Submit here. Be processing near update your bill now. So they be moving from estimated to actual
bill.
So that will be GDO.
But I think even with estimated bills, no, and sometimes no, nipani bebre na no enya who say, oh, bill ni estimated bill of fees actually easy for bunafa so crown much as a
hundred to one starting free no. Who estimated now? So what is this? And one na it was see, and I was saying now but training you be a dinko near okay. And tisa. And to say, you estimate based on your previous consumption. Into the crack say, a banisa, who do you try the opposite? A bet to a bro cano say, Ubia be redeem it or redeem we are. Not yet, Kakrana Akawich, no, so Chanoa and wait. But another thing was a Mikasi to say, Mesre, Obibiaraba Mufio Babaye Juma, now why you muntinua. Dial star 226 hash na fa check ni pa ne debre.
Okay. Say a credible person what about you?
Ana free call center no. Ana free numbers no mudi ni na tuja remember me come Steve ne dia ma na dia tuja because at the end say e was here hwe bibi na nkrophobia amfa exercise hu. Amfa
so. Yeah. I think it's a very important point. The other thing so say ABOB kaso bi te dansoman. Dansoma no omunya enuru ho so mo baba be ye adwuma se ba se next week no mo ba dansoma na se ene no mo ba dansoma mesi de yehu se team na duru dansoma nti de ye ne se ye bohu de ru kakra okay ye bohu de ru kakra na ya usha akra is for bi Monday no yes
mo ka kire nkrofo so mo de mo sha se wo bro no bi if you say sisia no eduru ba bia pepe so a Onkrofo oni omo yejuma so to me can no krecho enche bia bo hu ECG staff Saturdays kra because baby asem na dru na asem no mo du
and Saturdays on beba for replacement no
it's a replacement there ho na ebisu beba because of be corrected bill
no
because ebisu during the whole week be hwehwe nipa na be den no Eje bia Saturday and I say bia Sunday
ofi
no ofi and it is anya man kiti nyina e ma ECG e boaboa no ho so that you betimi ahwe ne customers etimi atena yie bebre na ntokwa na we ntem na ne say oni gidie e wade no but ye djuma ye yo se wonti ye nka na chese ka ne
Asempa FM
what say abodi enta de dim rikasi say aye de ro ase because say ni obi atekama ye ni obi atekama kama ye mistake pe na say touch ma mienu miensa bi pe no obi atikwa pai
ECG
wa ni madwuma yi dada enti we de eye chawpa ne adisrade say yesremo Mumma intimu moye ni intimi wie exercise na yensisi mu obi biara so ofin say mita ye di sisi unu kai hunu say tariff no akosoro.
Okay.
1 2 me ye ope afre ye ne obeye energy audit ofio so how nim say say the device ni na ni a kire say na consumption tie
so
that we making sure say bia wo earthing wiring na ofio no na anya ana say wiring bi na ofio no na anya no we hu na wetimi ayi ni nti we de e ya desrede ene chewpa say yes remo enye si ye bebu mu eye exercise ye edru pepe so wo si ye
yes
na enye se aban so akọ physical bi free baby debi entisa ye ni meter manufacturers na I agree under the loss reduction program say odi akọ sisa busumi we revenue na beba ne ye be bia den de betu account sa kakra eni ye di ko ye nim ko si say ye betimi ewie ni nyina because utia obi akasa na adena munko 2 meters adena mesre isika na na 2 meters no na wose boy humode na yetimi yes ade na be boy because meter for free on the MMS dashboard no e boy with monitoring exercise yetimi hu meter no wa bypass meter na ye be hu sa illegal connection komo ya yedi edru ba bia wose yetimi boy humode ni ejai man sa illegal ade na eden ejai sa energy
o temper with meter ne pe we no system ni be hu
sa pepe o kaya o say sisi a o pie kra be o say QR code bi bobu building no with ECG logo
yes
sa QR code no e kire say bia multimedia building ni multimedia meter number ni last wood pole offer electricity free odi ni distribution transformer ni it is your friend now you go problem si ebeboa eye senior we ka say mo eye Joy FM e wo ha say anakokoro na so wusu aye hu so enti sisi ana adwuma na ye pese in such a way say ye betimi aboa ye customers na service delivery na ye den aye papa enti e ho ne ye wo sisi enti ye de we de mesa kasi so say di nyina ye chewpa ene nkomo wonti ase awo de bisaye ebi mu say o ena mita sisi ani bebo ho nkrofo no mu ye adwuma no sebe ya kire mu kakra so oba na say enye mita dada ana ye mita foforo ni bia enya de obede obetu okay obe make sure say within the same parameters no a check system no make sure say ya na de bo ni bia kama no call next place
okay enya say emfa say so mo ma dansoman na say next week na omoba dansoman for example na me nya me meter enche enye chinchina so omoba meter bi omoba ba be change okay
the meter has to be MMS compliant okay so that is enoni standard na wo no she ebe nwanwa se crofo meter gu omu dem ye enano pay obi si o meter e woni fie okọ check e sana meter ni obi dia wo obo ase ena meter da be pie won kran e de na meter ya board wo obo ase e be pie nkran
etimi be pie akra
wow nipa adwene mu no matometer enti se mi meter me de ko ade so yenye ne sa so enti we nyina ye nkomo nkete hwe ade ba ko ameda obi biara se pa ne se omwa boy chidom ata ye chi ama ya ko cashless sa de aboa ye papa because ama nka hu se 1 peso 2 peso 3 peso betimi abaye 1 cedi yeah enti ene de meda obi biara se meda ECG customers ni nasi meda buyers meda banks meda MTN Vodafone omunyina banks meda obi biara se so mo aboa ma yetimi akọ cashless eno aboa masika no so abasoro kakra na aka niema kakra bia wo se ye
wo some way account
but we very fundamental
in the way these new meters no because of how they work no say mo be fixi bi emamia we no me here say me the card be ko baby say me koto credit e dia begu so
ye betimi ama o card o pese o koto credit e begu so a ye be say ama small device bi a o turn on the app interface bi o bogu so now enter hash e
beba we in so straight
sisi aye migrated nyina ko cloud e timi wie cloud ne de na ene o to phones wie ya kanya na ba
o di momo atua
na kanya na ba enti se ne eye ade aye pese bo ehun de timi wie no obi ani gi ehun
eno no the company ne be kwa another level
no be kwa another level ye nyina ye moa ye boa wi ani atrase susu wa ye se sisi aye problem na dey illegal connection na se enye illegal connection na ye dey ye eboa ye ma yetimi hu bebi a asem na nkasa na wo si ye so ano no eda na yetimi aso ano
it is part of meter replacement we know mo dey be clear postpaid ni nyina fi system ni mu ana
ye be boy ye hu modern say be reduce postpaid no be brave or system no
throughout Ghana more operational areas
operational areas boy hu modern ni adimi reduce postpaid no be brave or operational areas if you say no sa so assure revenue masika no bantem na yetimi di aboaboa ye hu de
na so with prepaid na the major challenge was network are prepaid they running on and in the cities no na you cool but oko in kronkitu mu na network na just why ye ho adwuma na
say there there was a bottle cus na boaso there was a bomb abaso pa there were a few down network areas but bebrena stable bebrena very
is there the system is ripe for prepaid across
exactly my example also meters na co negative bebrena no a network issues
yes
but na meter no so asaso ay dada it is a network ni new meter ni ready e say be ba na ko negative na fe de ka be da so
sure
e was here boy who modern ni ehwe ni yisa ni mani 90 ni telcos ni di nkomo omo aboa pa na still omo de say omo de ka say omo ye development partners te was here boy who modern ni omo gusu koso ay de it me wie sa exercise we but ade ne say de ya yesuro wo hu no so far me ka kire ne say ade ye nya amanyosem ena enye sisisem a company in a group pepe so a esa nyama e wo say ye yenya ye pa anka de yenya ne sa bere because yenim sa abato bere ne won
yeah
and a man common ye hugina kakra but I was see yetimi ma obi ate ase se me mfa nya manyo se me gina chi ka se enyinem kania ya udi ye we bibia wo fie a udi ye wadwuma untu abze ye beto aba sabi o sade ye twam
yeah but within this period and so more this very good exercise no again related to abattoir no this time no there are political meters no in quote eba more it is see and say me wo kroki to abi mo afei na extension aba me ho the aka ye meter you say oh MP ko wurawuram ne nsa meters be the brain within the time I ECG so yes meter replacement you know how do you marry the two me am tell amenya dan
sisia ade ba kwa ye be da Ministry of Energy ase every former vice presidential candidate sisia or the policy be by say ministry embo meter na ministry bebo meter as meter ni nyina ye mfa ECG
oh okay
and say we assemblyman now kita meter me pacho fako ECG
okay
ebi mu di meters bi agusu go mu fie or twen no we yusu no sabre because they are about to break ye best because only institutional or who mandate so obebo meter ECG it ye best say obi biara obi di meter brand na adwi mu ntire no omra ECG and ECG mekasa
I think it's a very important point because mostly no share communities na ya frɛ wɔ ha because obi hold me frɛ obi ɛna ECG for the entire almost 2 years ni obi ameridi ye meter power na ye use you would find say bebre na yes meters ni bi muntimi capture ɛna
oni ye system so kra oni a system so kra ni akase ye nim say customer bi wo say na wo say sa QR code ade aboye pa o number of customers ya behu wo fem pa enya asem kitwa and say e wo say pemre ne ye bibi na me no transit ne ye interrogative documents bi no ben say bi na hu say na company no aye niema differently for the past 2 years e peja no mu as you say odi ye adwuma kakra ye nije eba fie a confidence so esa ba company no san komo nyina o se pemre na ye hihye ye di san komo na hu de cost because see ECG app no alone kra actually say level of literacy o kroma na nye literacy kitwa
yeah among for knowledge on how to use near mana cost
because see almost 4 million plus active accounts. Microphone sa no mo prefer so o mo beto den o mo beto power
they know anajo edum kra utimi once you have access to internet
no it is a level of convenience here be ma utimi aye wa there within 24 hours at any given point in time who cares ade na ye ton it is a wo di asana so beto a o se timi boy mu modern ma o different avenues are be den obetimi ato eno ni ya adwin sisi eno ni ade a ye boy hu modern say ye betimi ayede ye be
okay enti say obi etie yan finally na say electricity contractors are changing meters ni enu ni area ni paninya abotre den am obekọ ho
den a bedru ho
okay
no munya abotre so hu say meters bi so wo ho na bi ye fake we enye ntokwa ECG staff bia anase contractor bia yen ka say o ma ofie meko ntokwa
okay
mesremo ya disadia ne se yenya adwuma yi kama oba na wonti bibia ase a chirechire mu wanti ase a ye office wo ho ye call center wo ho ye besre yenya obia ho abotre yenya obia ho odo edu se nyama ni bi ye but ye besre yenya abotre ne moa ye ho nkakra ne ntimi so ade ya no
call center number my name is Emeka still 0302 611
no once I ECG staff always an ECG staff now what's the start 226 hash no okay now what's our download the ECG app no
then you are good to go
ade ba kwa pese say ade no o consumer na say esa e wo so tumi to
okay
to so na be boa ya ma de
sika na so aba
di na ya de srede ya de to amanfo
yeah in the Ekosiisen so ne ECGMD na AD enkomo lawyer Dubek Mahama ensembebre efa won meter replacement exercise or more to bring you a new meter conforming with the new place accompanying the person echo. We say, Obi, this is Eugene, Africa Regent Hotel. I have the same meter and I haven't received any bill up until now. Okay, the same meter, Eugene, the same meter meaning what? Say, omu the meter ni bi abebo ho na wunya bill and now say, yeah, that should be postpaid.
That's a postpaid.
Yeah, that should be postpaid.
Na ye brono ben.
Aha. It Eugene me hu brono kro na se ba say it is see I emphasis say contractors na ko brono bi na ebia me no omo me replace emma me prepaid na me was ha brono him that so you supposed pay that menya den.
So na che say ye medru so ye.
Okay.
Edru so a dia wo so omo ye no me den. Omo be say ye postpaid na wo so omo sisa no ko prepaid or mesisa na ko prepaid. Na say ye ka bi so postpaid no so omo no beka. Wo pe so tua na sisi a tua na omo the prepaid no bo wa ye zero. Enye sa so dia omo bepe omo no be din komo ahwese na omo de ka no ebeka we hu na te bia boso bia auto electricity a ya te kakra.
Okay. Anipa say Eugene so ewutu breku.
Okay.
Ewutu breku.
But hobe postpaid.
Yeah, hoye postpaid.
Hobe postpaid. Inti ondo nya botre man ye nuru hodum ye.
Okay.
Na say onko app no so enhe so obetimi a register. When timi a register ono de ombo modi enko ye office bia mu. Na ombe boa na ma na register. Duru honum kra na ombe kire ne say no no abede. Obe send ni
meter reading.
Aye, and obe boa.
Would you advise say ebia mawie me project me pese me kokoje kanea yes I me koye new meter application menya these new meters no ebi right but say me wo area ye postpaid me go ahead na me postpaid meter nkobo ho
sisi ano me de be boa o and say oji prepaid na be boa ebe boa ne say wo postpaid and yes ade anya busumi bia no de tua pay on account if you say see when tua na ye bedru ho na o ka say yamfa bill amrewa and
it will not wash
yeah it is as opeso ye bibia na ye ni ya o de ye ni ye preko na say kan hu say ye meter every distribution transformer so we are almost 15% into that exercise this year bedru ba bia ye reduce meter na ahen our consumer near the to the distribution transformer and so they are to why be hu omo mu wian.
It's true.
Enti inkobo we dey yempe ayekọ yenimi ye beso ano pe.
It's true. Well, Obi, I think we need to praise the ECG for the new meters they've introduced. Are you aware if you try to open the meter, it gets blocked? Unless you buy a code from them, you cannot use it. That is a very great step. Nanampo nsabe diako. Okay. It is always a temper with meter nepe.
Ye no bedi. I didn't board the as a board near born will be a match commissioner. Will be a match commissioner. Agrona.
Oh, okay. Well, so Obi, my prepaid meter got banned 3 months ago. It's still not been replaced. We keep going to the office. That's Lakeside Estate, and we've been given a fixed amount to pay every month. We need our meter.
Just say, a man flat rate.
Yeah, flat rate.
It's your opeso on your uncle app no so. You see another thing is so you should say analog now.
Yeah.
Ebe say bia okwa obi hu be on start process in free app no.
Okay.
Non service request non-reportable issue no.
Okay.
So they be generate a token and a code. Ni enfe ni etire because omo ye ne sa so eboa yen wo head office.
Okay.
Ema ye di nkomo bi echi ehu say ya so we ano yentimi so we ano ye mo so we ano yen so we ano ni yentimi hu be bia ana obi a onye n'adwuma.
Yeah.
Eboa yen ma ye hu ni nyina. Ti ye besre say man nja no ho no na omoye sa
very well I was say yema MD Ekoba. There are quite a number of messages are eba 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. We say Obi, I'm Jehovah from Old Ashonman, Pure Water, New Estate Road. It's not also the meter that ECG card can be bought with Momo when it goes off. So what is the difference? I don't know. Say be your person just meters and your meters ni na obi timi use way they are to say Obi. Since 2023, the app has not worked for my meter. I've reported severally. What could be the challenge? And we try picture of the details ni na the ascending ewo eha.
Depending on meter.
Okay.
And say a new ones ni be there any own to me in casa.
Okay.
Ebia on the meter near old meter.
Old
meter no.
Okay, I think it's the.
Where you sue Shasi or metering system e-cash.
Okay.
E-cash here old one na make us say I was here there. Yes sir. I was on the card no etare on try her say obetimi the card na tare no phone nature. So auto say e say meter na nche bebre pa na say card na foforo dia obetimi. Enye sa dia almost san meter no man dia. Meaning say
Swedru prepaid or
Swedru can central region any
western okay.
Yes start e-cash now.
Okay. E-cash is a very, very old meter. It's a very, very, very old meter. Yeah. We say, Obi, I paid for a new connection at Dodowa 7th June 2023. They brought the meter after 1 year without the pole. They were not able to do the connection and left till today. The contractor is yet to get a pole. Mr. Chum, also the Dodowa DTO will not respond to our calls again. Mr. Chum has 1 year and 4 months. Indeed, that's from Dodowa.
Yeah, for the number.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Well, so a request no was during the analog time no.
Sure.
More than MBA electronics is here. Say electronic dia and obi timi ka say obi ebu na ni egutu na ye track ye. Nti we dey ye besre. Ye besre ya nye ni yi say sa dia ya nye ni yi.
Sure.
Yeah, this dey more
obi so Tema New Town or say they had an issue with their meter and workers from ECG came to take off the meter to replace it. It's been a year and over. We still don't have our new meter. Emmanuel Tema New Town. Quite a number of messages. A friend got his prepaid meter changed in Kaswa. When he went to purchase some credit, they said he's owing 9,000 Ghana cedis. We don't understand. I think
and I just say when your new meter maybe a nipa no say man meter dada meters here expire and one of these are problems in
and now say all can say prepaid meter maybe none postpaid no na a cow so and this I cannot transfer about prepaid
there are so many logical
because I say Kaswa postpaid more sure.
It is here starting move you now
compound house the ABO. But 9,000 is quite a lot of money. Yeah. Mama we say Obi, please show this to the ECG boss. I want to know how this will be read. Thank you. And wait.
The meter.
Where has a meter? Where
what was the actual property of Ministry of Energy? Ghana Electric. Where you have meters now? The actual what we shape area meters that you capture. So, where one of your core problems are you some meter anyway maybe I will say replacing. Because sending pay consumption cry you consumption.
But already we know what 10,266 kilowatt hours.
Yeah. See how the Jesus can say no what consume so far.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Until for and I think the sachet meters at the end of the crowd here. It was so much
so that make say your former energy minister what my structures is here they say a share project here meter be and still our mobile ECG so that ECG be a capture on network and the where they have twice so sad with the KYC and a bit me
where's be please an ECG officer said he cannot replace my meter because it's not in the district record. What should I do? Ando.
So meter na said we born in farm market you code no so ni ma yes some man specific geocodes are be boya ma you say meter we e was say area we na was saying e was say on to me in kasa keke e bia no difficulty that one explaining here no ti on your own reapply
for a new service
resolve man.
Okay. Obi, I'm in East Dobronia in Sawim. I'm still using postpaid, but recently they came to the area to install prepaid, but didn't come to my area. Meaning that they will get there. Okay. So my meter left me with e-debit of 11,000 plus here in Pram Pram. And the ECG people are saying I was not buying the right amount. Please, how do I know how much to purchase? Calf or Pram Pram. Or so mine is a postpaid, which I inherited when I occupied the place as a tenant. Ye, Kwana Bokaja Hogo.
Is this a very for Sadio Ghana card? Ebeboa power Sadio. Because if say a group and any KYC name, should be a tenant. I was so catching so a tenant. So that Nippon now went to a few no can be made in a cheap. Yeah,
yeah, can before.
Same way, you
11,000 plus. That's a lot of money.
On the office or now explaining at the end verifications because I already meeting.
Yeah, calf. Wait there. When 11,000 per.
Yeah, some more.
Where's Obi? My 5 meters have been stolen. How can they be replaced for me? I am Daniel. I'm in Italy now. My meter was stolen at Pokwase last year, but has not been replaced till now. What should I do?
Well, Semikacho says a banner I was your own report.
Yeah.
And it's also the only use your short code no.
Sure.
And a app no to make that so they bet me the
Sure.
Because meter na yam pancrophobia. Because
installing
no lead ni copper ni ade wom. And the ade pancrophobia ba ya brewas ade no obotiano. Any chado jina say chado do baby a program be the meters no bo post. Oh, I'm on for to in our quantity see I said the call back. Ade ani so that e bet me reduce losses no. O ma say any loss no. About 2 6 loss the over chain answer kakra.
Well, so we kindly ask the MD when I can send my reading on the app. There was specific time of the month I'll be
calculation now. And a date and time near now also. And the uncle app so no follow prompts
okay.
No.
Okay. When so say Obi, my meter got stolen around 31st January 2024. I went to the ECG office at Pram Pram and was asked to bring a police report, which I submitted on the 2nd of February. Each month, I have to go to the office, and I'm always told they have forwarded the issue to the head office, but I've not gotten any response yet. In July, I was told that there would be mobilization in August. I went there in August, and I was told there is no meter. What should I do?
What's your brother, Ben?
Let me see. Okay, Pram Pram. Yes.
Pram Pram was certain peculiar issue as CCI resolved.
Yeah.
Adiwe now has to do with platforms, any streamlining.
Okay.
One of the problems I want to say, so because police station just have police reports in the bar. Previous consumption has to be compared to make sure say when we are putting you back online, it doesn't come back at zero.
Yes.
So yes. I won't near Macacrow was here, but Mintia said the entire way I checked. You may imagine a number.
Very well.
Near Mobia friend.
Oh, my meter has not been read for 3 years. They say my meter is not in the system. And I cannot even make payment if I want to.
A shop meter. A shop meter, and I say a foreign meter. And I said, Dipa not, Oman meter. No, or the ultra picture of some meter, no fancy and do.
Also, Otinibi.
Ultra picture don't fancy
from Otinibi.
Ultra picture the picture don't fancy do na head this you are.
Yeah. Wow. We say hi Obi. I'm in Amsterdam right now and I'm able to buy credit right here in Amsterdam through my ECG app.
Oh.
Wow. Also kudos to ECG Alhaji Moro ewa Amsterdam.
Yeah,
that's a really good one. Yeah, that's a really good one. I mean,
boy kakran.
I mean, our Amsterdam. Otimito via the app. Wow, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a really good one. We say Obi at Adjeringano near Trasako, they charge each house 3,000 Ghana cedis by a guy or the guy in Idiaba and his crew. I have a record of Momo I sent to them. Kobe.
Pacho Fasadi Mami. Miss Rel.
I think that was it.
Fama Miss Rel.
3,000 cedis.
Ebi boy dimboni.
Or the need pani dinya band we can
remember my yes
na so issue
go there for my we the best if say ya bread da
yeah
now omo ye say so can we moa because at the person you pay your GDA way.
Sure.
Now yet would you dean them at the GG's say the same wow. Seven because my is can be cranker.
Well, so Obi, kindly ask the MD anytime I make payment, an adjustment will be sent to me again to go and pay. Coffee tea, agbogba.
Na say the crowd who be bet me answer that question.
Because honestly, okay, opening balance. If I were take a picture of and your consumption for July 2024, how we calculate your usage into all of those payment for July 2024 okay.
Do you know why?
Okay.
Do you know why? It's a auto out of 500.
Yes.
See, calculate kilowatt hour no PRC tariff.
Sure.
Ebia be day.
Kakra gap bill. In the gap in the bill there
exactly.
Another
exactly.
Cost.
It's not that's why I said having the time you need a customer say bit now a discount komo ya momwat and penny mu bi ni me din kobo bi say yem pemre.
Yes.
Na bia once a month and na bia once every 2 weeks. Yes, time with ECG.
And you're bad. To say the Minerals Commission for you and you're bad. I think it's something we should consider.
Say at Nieman Kitty Biasiti. Me no new penny be din komo.
No, and yeah, beji bi ka.
Because of it free. But we don't have any wedding come out. Near her said the position. Yes, we did that maybe it will be about 20-30 minutes.
Sure.
Near your boss uncle, we said near my kitty. Also, and come idea mechanic and say in the TB. Come in the Obianca say or you should meet our own.
Yeah, it's true. So I think unlike previously when you were here, now those complaints were more. It's true. Whereas Obi, I've been to the office and they are saying I should at least make an upfront payment so they can look into where Nipana Okotna Fiebima 010 and that Boka 11,000. I say, oh Obi, somebody's there too, Obi. I say, as we speak, I've not had light since last week Thursday.
The idea was yesterday, but the all cast says somebody's there too. But only Mayamwa, at the better I make us say Yamwa. For the number very
well. I'm running to me himself. But before I was our continuation, message is not a dozen. Maybe we enough indications. We should start time with ECG immediately.
Any day, because
the interest now ECG matters.
It's true.
It's true.
But why you never say Bibi Kakrebi
nothing outside the means of ECG. And outside the means. We wish you very, very well.
Thank you.
And kudos to you and your team. I think massive job so far.
Thank you.
Massive job.
Enjoy the rest of the day.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Out of the moment we emra ba the Ekosiisen so stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Martin, my show with my home back. Papa told him, never so being here. Now, only as coming here, Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so fast on the no. Sikefia, Mitiano Busumi Biano, as so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's all be about my bassy. Maybe dinner, again, I am fast.
I say, I bring me over my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Me trust of free Munquadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Ever call more a bra, oh, ya dear Quanco. Ya dear, and uncle, share a boo boo, we you share any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronami. So what the 18, Eco 59, who are Pomudia. Who bet to me I become my way with Siano? Foul phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way. Can say no way.
Drew be more drum master apuna papa nyina fie a chede kese promo no time aso we e fiera real estate developer contractor foreman ana afa na wo siw dan ebrenu ni drum master say better take exterior doors na amurumu ha ye becha bathroom doors ana interior door eye free so economy doors nanya achede bi ti say people cameras digital door viewers intruder alarms key rings bags any achede pi yes to economy doors ne 10 na yencha interior door free. Adansi for mope Germany, China, Turkey, any Israel doors. Door master. Ubehu door master. Watema Community 25 at the Park Junction. ACP Estate Junction Kwabenya. Adjacent ACP Clinic. Kobi Manto Boot. Kaswati Park Junction. Ashalaja 3rd October. Obeye opposite the Forest Reserve. In Sawam Asafweji. In Sawam overhead behind Kumasi Station. Suhumfianko near Islamic Girls SHS. Kumasi Ahensain. Opposite the China Mall. Freyen 0548 402640 and that's 0505 892268. Don't master achede kese promo. Adansi for mu DNA. Ekoye.
Hello Ghana, your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sports, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
All 380 games are about to come alive on your mobile phone. Step into the Premier League with Showmax.
This is the league we want to watch.
No matter where you are, your favorite teams are just a tap away.
Here now is the big business that truly stirs the blood.
Sign up on the Premier League mobile plan on showmax.com. Create your account, download the Showmax app, and stream the Premier League right on your mobile. It's your stadium on the move.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Ona winni meeting ha ka bienu abedwa sa be mentwi bi dawo emitimi hu na yesi horse for the new products abedwa so no kure yesi horse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho tada 367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a prevent rusting into tank mu and rusted that After Seahorse add blue, yeah, a control emission.
Let me say, Musu, I had the name and try enter here.
Seahorse add the power steering through, Abba Ebba Solvamamo, and the gear oil, yeah, multi-grade, a more smooth transmission, so yeah, manual and also automatic, or some hydraulic oil, HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil, 15W40, 20W50, 40, and a ATF for a boy engine sound and driving conditions, and also a hodada, a one from a Bonsu. Seahorse will be beer, a high quality.
Now, our numbers no so.
Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577
559
and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one
the whole world and
I found the partner I can trust, solid protection that will last, purple and gold you can hold and lean on. Can't nobody give solid protection like we do it now. Imperial General Assurance, we won't let you down. We won't let you. Can't nobody give solid protection like we do it now. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG.
Promotion. Great City Real Estate Limited. Eye assassin promotion. Ewa kaswa akochi. Brana bet you 5,000 Ghana cedis. Ninya assasia. So be 70 by 50 feet. Memfa ho koma ya anom na enkoto asase bia ho manso bebre na fe no akoboka o. Bra Great City Real Estate Limited for. Na wo benya asasia manso bia ni ho. We de eye for promotion. Afi yasanso asase wa kaswa Obom Road. Ye ben domi abra 15 minutes drive from Great Lamte Middle School. Any pardon union groups, corporate institutions, amope asase biano. Mumbra Great City Real Estate Limited. Na mubenya asase ni biato. Na mubaya suyo yanswa. Your special installment package bi owa echeo. Umpewe na upedien. Eye Great City Real Estate Limited. Sheshe chira kwai ewa kaswa Obom Road. Ye bendomi abra main cemetery. Ana afre wa homa trofu iso 0244 298 945. Where you make cases to be omu. Brana bet you 5,000 Ghana cedis. Na bet you 70 by 50 feet land. One bantama ebe se jawo. Yenentem na betobi.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 hash and found no regrets. A side comma investors are a striking gold. A comma health workers are a diagnosing luck with precision. A side comma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a comma passionate farmer also entering containing a joy. Affair to the seamstresser or turning a hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, a comma if you say your next big win is right here.
Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere.
Dial *712# and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial *712# to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
*712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode esempana bo. Obi nebalo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode esempana bo. Obi nie, ekosisen nie. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba. Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso a utie no ma ye namu nyina ase ne ma makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so emra so se de ye fact check with Dubawa etwa moso unim se ya hyemobo se ebenada bia ene yawada bia no ye benya an official from Dubawa no abeka yen ho ewa ha na afei ya fact check claims are political actors ni be making the lead up to elections 2024. So you would be fed with the right information. I will be so they are making a decision on who to vote for in December 2024. And young court now fe yene Dubawa team no in the encomo fact check and segment ye drusu sisi our Asempa 94.7 FM 20 minutes after 4. Councillor Kwaba net saying
oh obi na me ado won say
bibi ekoyi
say koyi
eda nyame ase enti enna no eden ne fact check ene
na obi before e be call ne e be fact check o ka nyom we ezi kukuru ni jai ya
keke nso be jai
na so say yene Asempa ne adom so far as say your politicians ne political figures ne say omon kan Asempa pa no
sure
na on be use propaganda there and so you be
fact check
you be fact check
no
enti ene ye fact check two claims
okay
bako Efiakoto say ni
Mami Efiakoto former deputy Maslock CEO
yes and then the second one here Adongo
of the NDC MP
yes,
Adongo
MP Adongo enti omo spokesperson on economy
sure
NDC spokesperson on economy yes Adongo.
Claim on us were making
claim on us
the first one Efiakoto Efiakoto made this post on Facebook 3 days ago also sometimes I get worried when the true facts are not put out or explained well to the people about our debt situation as a country from 2009 to date. In January 2009 when President Kufuor left power, our total debt in dollars was $10.4 billion. In January 2016, when Mahama was exiting, our total debt in dollars was around $32.1 billion. As of today, the 30th of August 2024, that was when our years are posted. Yes, our total debt in dollar value is about $48.1 billion, meaning President Mahama and the NDC added $21.7 billion to our debt from where they took over from President Kufuor. President Kufuor and the NPP as of today has added $16 billion. When we are talking about our debt in dollar value, Mr. Mahama accumulated more than what the Akufo-Addo government has accumulated. But in cedi value, Akufo-Addo government has added more than the two. In cedi value, we have added 252.8 billion Ghana cedis since 2017. I just did my own computations.
Exactly. They claim we
yes.
segmenting it into 4 different claims.
Okay.
Into 4 different claims. So the first claim now. The first claim here say time I could for hand over about Mama Mono.
Yes.
As NDC
Males
Mahama NDC we know.
Yes.
I'm not saying now we Ghana's total public debt is $10.4 billion.
Dollars, yes.
As of January 2019.
Yes.
January 2009.
2009, sure.
Exactly. And you simple. I don't know. Once you Ghana Statistical Service,
yes.
Your research.
Yes.
And Bank of Ghana, so you figures.
Sure, ever between.
And you share Ghana's economic performance 2009 report. Ghana Statistical Service published.
Yes.
HSA Ghana's total debt as of January 2009 now is 7.9 billion.
That's in dollar terms.
In dollar terms.
Now 7.9 billion and yet 10.1 billion. Okay. It means that claim no is false.
It's false. Okay. And apart from the Ghana Statistical Service, yes, I share IMF report on Ghana on June 29 June 2009.
Okay.
Report indicates say Ghana's total debt as of January was $8 billion.
$8 billion. Okay.
Into share and Ghana Statistical Service figure close.
Yes.
Because we are 7.9 billion.
Yes. And we 8 billion.
Okay. Normally I'm running up 8 billion.
Sure.
And in the first claim say
free power now your total debt here $10.4 billion no? As of January 2009. That's false.
That's false.
Okay.
That's false.
Okay.
Now the second claim if you can say Ghana's total debt in US dollars as of January 2017.
Yes.
Abraham Mama
Akufo-Addo no. Yeah.
It was around
$32.1 billion. Okay.
And also you say
okay.
Now Osei we annual public debt report for the 2020 financial year now. Parliament.
Yes.
Indicates say Ghana's debt as of 2016. Or if I say Ghana's debt as of January 2017. A year 29.2 billion.
Okay, as of January 2017, when Mahama was handing over to Akufo-Addo, now your death, $29.2 billion. In the nine, $32.1 billion.
And also, apart from that, you share so many reports. There were so many reports I hear. No, and if you are no any,
okay.
I mean, further away.
Okay.
From
and that claim is also false.
Also false.
Very well.
And the third claim, no.
Yes.
If you are to say, Ghana's total debt as of
today, in dollar terms, $48.1 billion.
And also, you say no, it's not true, because Ghana's debt as of August 30th, 2024, $48.1 billion. Share financial and economic data published by Bank of Ghana.
Yes.
We as of publication in July.
Okay.
Into data now, they captured the Ghana's debt from January 2024 to June
2024.
Because the report came out in July.
In July, sure.
Yeah, sure. As of June. Even as of June now we're in figure near $50.9 billion.
$50.9 billion.
Dollars.
Okay. That's even as of June.
Exactly.
In the last 2 months, can go.
Exactly.
Okay.
Enti figure way no. You hear an ebisa and say, your research no. And you realize that Ghana's total debt as of August would never have been
48 billion. It was more.
It was more. Enti ujina so ye
then.
Enti sending the message on Facebook say, because normally sometimes when the claims are spurious, you try say make it claim
or an opportunity to explain.
Exactly. So be finish or some
data particulars we are.
Chop one
responded.
But 3 hours after you're sending an email or share a message on Facebook, it could not have been possible to say who your message.
Okay.
Okay. And that claim say Ghana's total debt as of August 30th could not have been
48
billion dollars.
It was rather $50.9 billion. Very well.
And in the fourth claim Obi, say, you share mama debt our accumulating here. And Akufo-Addo
debt on also accumulating in dollar terms.
In dollar terms now.
Yeah.
Mama added
accumulating
more
sure than Akufo-Addo. In fact, specifically, I'll say Mahama has added $21.7 billion to our debt from where he took off from President Kufuor, and President Akufo-Addo, as of today, has added $16 billion.
Exactly. Into a purchase, ye Mahama debt now. Ye Kufuor debt ni free Mahama debt no. Mahama accumulating more.
Yes.
But honestly, you're checking here. Uyi 7.9 billion every 29.2 billion dollars.
Yes.
There's no way Mama would have added 21.7 billion dollars. Okay. You calculate a very simple calculation. We take you calculator now. Uyi 7.9 billion dollars every 29.2 billion dollars. Difference near 21.3 billion dollars. Okay. Enti ne claim say Mama added 21.7 billion.
Okay.
Could not have been true.
Okay. Into the actual figure will be $21.3 billion and yet $21.7 billion. Okay. Okay.
Into the claim now will make it on the Facebook page. Facebook one as of August 30th. No?
Yes.
Force.
Okay. And how about what she claims Akufo-Addo has also added?
Into Osei CD equivalent na our quoting na 227 na. It's not possible because we share with Bank of Ghana summary of economic and financial reports as of June. Now you're now almost close to checking figure because we're around close to 750
over 700
over 7 billion.
Yes.
And there's no way Ghana Akufo-Addo would have added because in fact we share Bank of Ghana report now. Indicative say the figure was more than 7 billion.
Okay.
And your new quote was it 55 billion dollars Ghana cedis. That when it comes to the cedi equivalent now, Akufo-Addo has only added a little over 3 billion.
Yes.
To Ghana's public debt. It's not true. Because the figure from Bank of Ghana is indicating that it's more than 7 billion.
7 billion USD.
No, Ghana cedis.
Okay.
Ghana cedis, but dollars is 50 Ghana
cedis is 700
billion. No, it's 755 billion.
Good.
Which is more than
what
she quoted. In fact, in her post.
Yeah.
Because we share data now. In fact, we share the latest data as of June. We share June public debt in CD equivalent now.
Yes.
Or see 742 billion Ghana cedis. Bank of Ghana data.
The public debt.
Public debt. Ghana's public debt. Okay. That is 742 billion.
It is all per se what the Akufo-Addo administration has added. You will have to subtract.
Figure with Mama time no.
Yes.
Mama time no. Now 122.2 billion.
Sure.
In 122.2 billion, every 745 billion. We are simple mathematics. Okay. Enti the Sefia Koto Otia then. Enti 742 billion minus 122.2 billion. That's 619 billion.
Okay, and that will be how much has been added. But how about the argument? Say you have to also look at the CD dollar fluctuation, because she continues just compute the figures with the BOG exchange rate at the end of each administration. Kufuor was 1.10 pesos to a dollar.
Exactly.
And the total debt was 9.5 billion, which is also 10.8 billion US dollars. Mahama was 3.8 pesos. $1 to 3.
Exactly.
Total debt was 122.2 billion, as you rightly said, Ghana cedis.
Exactly.
Dollar 32.1 billion. With that 3.8, no. Oba Akufo-Addo 15.8 pesos. Total debt 761 billion. Into offer the dollar equivalent 48.1 billion US dollars.
Exactly.
If you use that based on the value of the cedi, no. Now you swear no fee. If you do the subtraction with the dollar value now, that's why she makes the conclusion.
No, but you see, and the thing is that she was relying on figures channeled by Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
And at the same Bank of Ghana report na and figure ben na who use. Because Bank of Ghana no the exchange rate niba or publish it. Recently I see I want the papa. Bank of Ghana consistently normal publishing exchange rate. Until Bank of Ghana now report and I'll see this is how much Akufo-Addo has added to Ghana's public debt. And this is how much Mama has added to Ghana's public debt. Until figure ben na who use. Because nipa na also rely on only the exchange rate no. Ono say Akufo-Addo has added 50. I say Ghana's public debt as of today no, $50.9 billion. And the city equivalent is 742 billion cedis. Ono use the exchange rate. The exchange rate also use. Enti u computation no. Which
other way now we use what?
What I say?
I get you.
Because you see, okay, who use Bank of Ghana exchange rate? And I use Bank of Ghana report. You see, as of July 2024, Bank of Ghana report HSA, debt, total public debt in dollar equivalent, in dollar terms, $50.9 billion.
Yes.
In CD equivalent, 742 billion. Until una also calculate and only less figures, only less figures for all the regimes who use Bank of Ghana exchange rate. But also near exchange rate or no use I'd say. So what explains the variance? What I say?
Yeah, I get you.
Exactly. That's why na your trauma and say, oh, maybe I only figure be free baby for
fran.
Into the catching.
Was Sunday, I think Yoguzuka was sending me a message. I'll say, please, Obi, I haven't seen a message from them. You know me. Messenger. I won't ignore any important message like that. Where Mami Efia Kuto messenger on the Abenti on checking your friend is saying
Obi, your story no po. Yes, some project story now. Your message now you're sending man on. Normally no normally we take screenshots as evidence. Until your screenshot to your story to guide on checking your Facebook messenger.
Very well. Very well. Into my answer the second claim.
Exactly.
Now, sir, if you could do we are done with the fact checking. Good. It answer the second claim. I mean, Kaiti for say your lawyer Austin Kwabena Bracco Powers and a researcher with Dubawa or more an official fact checking organization or my partner Adom branch of the multimedia group and the fact check segment we Bremo on Ekosiisen saying every Tuesday and Thursday. The next claim Honorable Isaac Adongo on your minority spokesperson on the economy on also Kaden
Adongo Eba PM Express.
Okay. On the Evans means
Eba bon komo say launch manifesto nti divide preach message no. Adongo on the Evans bon komo na no make or can say Ghana your revenue budget no. About 176 billion cedis.
Okay.
And also claiming say your revenue deficit no. And our deficit in the budget deficit about 50 billion cedis. Into these two claims no. We po yanko echibebi. You use 2024 mid-year
budget review.
Document we are the new finance minister.
Eco-presenting.
No one shame because it's in the claim no. Say your revenue budget, 176 billion cedis, and our budget deficit, 50 billion cedis. And you show no,
oh, okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
You show no,
na actual na yedeng.
So you show no na revenue budget no, 177 billion.
177 billion. Okay.
Okay. And our budget deficit no, 36 billion. Yes.
In the end, 50 billion plus.
There 50 billion plus and kind of because the budget deficit now 36.1 billion.
Okay.
Then 50 billion.
Okay.
It's more. It was resolved by media review.
Media budget
exactly,
review.
Budget review.
It deals with it.
Exactly. And I think say
now on also more opportunity to explain baby onya figures ni free here there.
Say because no it's normally no this is how we give say your matter no is not in controversy.
Okay.
If the matter is not in controversy. But when the matter is because particularly no if you are to we give her an opportunity because Osei no what computing.
Why the computations?
Okay. Enti who rely on just simplicity and your kind and fact check without giving an option.
Sure.
Maybe you may
yes.
So we usually give you opportunity because also no one a year to also respond.
But I don't go there because he was quoting
exactly
official figures supposedly, no?
Exactly.
And you have to fact check that against the record.
Exactly.
Which is in Parliament,
exactly.
Fortunately for you.
And understanding is that at his
level,
at his level, a man of his stature, a member of Parliament, lawmaker, when you are making public commentaries, you should be mindful of data.
Sure.
And someone who talks about issues, matters affecting the economy, exactly. And to corner say, maybe I will meet. We meet international community. Some members of international community now catch on. So Ghana's budget deficit as of today, 176 billion cedis, and or also budget deficit 50 billion cedis.
Yes.
And budget revenue 176 billion, which is factually
incorrect.
And only claim now make it purely false.
Okay. The Honorable Adongo Diens after fact check, false, and you're misleading, false completely.
Because Nentia say mostly you be call false. I won't say data nipa
rely on no.
Exactly. He or she has entered into specificities.
Okay.
Or use data.
Okay.
And that data you share that then say you're resolving matters about data or matters around data.
Yes.
You share credible institutions. Ghana Statistical Service, very credible. IMF, World Bank, Bank of Ghana. Well, into yanko peki obi researcher why which has no foundation. Normally we rely on these people because a Bank of Ghana channel of data, World Bank will respect it.
Yes.
IMF will respect
it.
So Ghana Statistical Service, which is a research institution of Ghana, at the data bar, we discuss it.
Yeah.
Until we value
our credibility.
Until these are the institutions we normally resort to when we want to fact check matters about figures or matters around figures, economy, deficit, GDP ratio, and other things. Until you share you Honorable Dongo commentary and Minister of Finance.
Sure.
In fact, the media budget review presented to Parliament. The moment Parliament accepts debate it becomes unofficial.
The figures are credible, deemed to be credible.
Exactly.
Yes, unless it's rebutted.
Exactly.
By
but so far, Ministry of Finance said these are my figures. Can say, you also got these figures from Asempa. But you are speaking on authority. That this is the situation, the economic situation of this country. So clearly, yes, you have institutions now that are seemingly credible and use their data to fact check you.
Fantastic, lawyer. I think it's been great. And in Tinyame Adoma Thursday, yebesan Asia na fe yedi enkomo yeda papa. Why? In lawyer Austin Kwabna Braco Powers or a researcher Dubai a fact-checking organization, our partner Adom branch of the multimedia group as part of your election-related programming. The fact-check segment we are Bremo on your very authoritative Ekosiisen show. And claims are fact checking and a results and so any the atuja ama mwehono. Yes, let the engagement continue. We can agree to disagree, not on the data though, because the data is objective. It is cold to feelings and the data is data. I mean, the data cannot lie. But when there are opinions, there we can agree and disagree. 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. 058 443 523. Chum, Monfre tag for any and share the statement be aba and saying a jar or some markets no tag for issue statement yebehwani anyone Eddie and komotade target Traders Advocacy Group Ghana 0548 443 523 WhatsApp number and on the message when it say adwenchire bia bomodin say obejebre na what type here they are sending in your kind amount ma memfa a very important information we mu entwem na message will be you assume na wetie ne ye amai enche Kofi Tonto will join us. Kofi Tonto political aid to the vice president, who is MPP's flag bearer, and Honorable Von D, and so a member of parliament, Chifuatimokwa, on the ticket of the NDC, where he said the governing board of the National Lottery Authority wishes to inform the general public that the following companies have been granted license to operate lotto business in Ghana, pursuant to Section 10 of the National Lotto Act 2006, Act 722, and Act 844. Na companies ne enie, and may say you assume ne tie na say I say ye can mention companies be subsequent to that no NLA ni lotto private lotto operators ni ye meeting ama NA omu nyina adwene akobenko mama companies also omutua sika for online omutua enti no the list has been updated. Companies na dorso tie ni ye mame. Number 1 Alpha Lotto Limited. We many companies are omutua NA no omoye certified yama on license omon running private lotto business ewo Ghana ha into uti company bi edin a onim se we no oni ni di dwuma krojen kama Alpha Lotto Limited, KGL Technology Limited, Blue Star High Tech Company Limited, Liuma Facilities and Trading Limited, Zeta Technologies, Fortune Synergy Limited, Afri Lotto Systems Limited, Game Park Limited, Wolaki Ghana Limited, Rand Lottery Company Limited, Makafui Moji Limited, Accurate Giant Company Limited, Mewakakra Yebedi Inti Mewakakra Yebedi Inti Limited, Glovita Lottery Limited, Zak Dow Company Limited, Obri Asare and Sons Limited, Vision 2000 Lotto Limited, SB Business Ventures, Diblo Lottery and Trading, Best Chance Lottery Limited, Superrand Ventures, and From Home Company Limited. 22 and Amabubo Wunding. The public is hereby advised not to deal with any unlicensed lotto operator. It must be noted that dealing with an unlicensed lotto operator is doing so at the person's own risk. Apart from 22 companies, Amabo Wundi, only private lotto operator biako delini and sasumu. The public is advised accordingly. When it's a letter, we know Nipan and Sasha say a board chairman Nankasa, Opemu Nankasa or NLA, and an ensa eshasi. The D lawyer Gary Nimakomafu or a lawyer Nimapa in this and sasumu. Wasobe si brutal men Canada. Ma men kwa humanos na meaning komo emra yeba na afe other information we hono matwaso edi amamo. And I have some really good information to share with you. Very juicy information. Inti mestre se obetwe me ma mene tag for enkasa. Ora Mwatin ewa homane so ono na ye president edi matag. Ora Mwatin akwaba Ekosiisen soni. Na apomu ye de
apomu de nkeye afa de onu nyano tenka hai ende ye jama tiefo
na eye den na nansan mu obehwe na eja todwa we mu menim say monye the agency mandated to investigate such the cause of fire, but at least more interested parties, more dwadifo, more jom den na more pick it up me pa chao
Olumampa Asempa because there's on Ghana 24. Now it is to this advocacy group on my mention. Obi, for the past 8 years, call about 12 years, the Yanya to former who say, especially they do election year, a choir year Ghana first was set. A year and just Yanka any other year no, is just enter YouTube. Nemum say be do election year. Senya ejano ese yejunu. Eyadea a cause for concern. It is about 4 days. Me koye program. Ema me kan ho asem say. Yes, Ghana Police and Fire Service and the National Security say. Almost for money into form. Na yejunu no. Say IGP class say ye personnel wa. Yeah, be a war almost for Munko. Now, from because a player a Jaffa to say the judge for any amano. And now, in our team, one Kaswa, a Biato, near Zongo Lane. A bad 3 days, not for service in Timino. And issue statement, I can't say Ghana penny for say. A 24 cry a pay on 1 year, we are and never be a dollar, and never be interest rated. She can't wire again. The papers get a crown, a cofania maba. Now it's a abattoir. Fire service for the the cause of the fire, no. And Tim, I can't say uncle for say. Obiana say, say, wow, what you? They joining in our sector association.
Yes.
And you are free and paying for the 2 women. So who will join will be in working and many watching and found. Or be a you to iron at the Tonyama and watching and found. Sector association is Lanka saying you call for your mobile policy or no mobile say you may know almost porno, almost do Sanya money now. Sadia way I hear association insurance companies need Ako apam.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm way so can't take it before I say. Obia, Yamia Wadoma. What you make of Yama, it be 100,000, 200,000. Aqua could you bear 5 million goose up Muno. And who hears over your insurance?
Yeah.
Now your insurance because the janitor. Abai mukra no no nisika sam kra nse da nko yiza
o je da ma tsre
obenya brɛ no etimi ma wo su da dem etino yetu egiramfo no na yetu egiramwafo yetu akura so fo sai yeni mta abai no ontimi yeni nyina etu wo dwade ni no so adwuma a wo ye no my insurance from rem na nyame adom tag so nya insurance company because of numbers in intino almost rate in this one my so when you 200,000 and a good day more after money in our wood 700 cities.
Oh, okay.
It won't think cafe who need 700 cities. So when you 700 cities are more 200,000 all by or 200,000 in Nasi.
That's it.
I buy Wabwa or Baba other 500 Yama. And yes, I buy in 3 more than or no Mukrano. Or was on Buffy. 18 years, and go on for say. A Jana to talk to Tono, in as much as Yakatra GP, home wire. Now, on the fire service for Moncomo, now, Omuna, a Jodumuna, education be on more. Beyond Yakatra members now. We are ready to say no more collaborating. Near such a young call for no. Now, also, was one. And just on your wows. Yani also insurance no. My insurance any priority. Na ye mo yani ma ho ban. Say ya you get
na afi no from sector associations ni ade ne edwabe sen na ejatom afi.
Afi de na kenye. Na mom ye be wura September me last week of August.
Yes.
Any ye be wura September mu nkwa. Ise mi enza.
Market miensa.
Market me as I was Zongolena. It's a Zongolena, maybe 2 days. And then we move to Meduno.
Hey.
I know, crack out of the sea castle. So, it's not your cat say on go for the say. Yes, sir, Sika, and Sika order. It's when you catch a cofania ma. Most especially, Omo Jomuno. Say, funny, you know, blame me now, come out by me assembly. They get the phone of the Honkata. Young to your hopeful. So, one word, Joma, yes, and Doctor 40 of Sana Judy, and 2% did you with Jom, and that's one coffee. Yes, no, Mom, a Ghana also. Make you sure what do ye say a gas so swap. Make you sure say, acquire your first oil pretty gas, no, offer our quine so. Say, I don't know, Moto near my cantamanto. Ombato ni amani tumasi jokesiemu yenyan ufosu for now on the old tracing no most of them make sure say ayo no modumu no yenyina yentu yofo yen gimi fa so boli nyina ankoka say na assemblies no na aban I'm not to say what here so yetu yofo
yeah it's true and na in your mo enu aduane wo dwom no Omo no aton anase omo enu adi wo ho.
Obi say ya kan ka atse nyina enyankofo bebre no aduane ojomudi. Because on ga ye say no ya nya se bia ya kasa kwa o ya kofa doctor for nutritionist for eba amomu nya so be change say no anadwidie no kofo bebre echu omo wafi ho. Eti na ebi ma ya o ma gen so ya be oba ni school kakaba. Ebia enyume kakaba be 3 kofo no. E ba ire bia no ano no wadi ko emu bia wano na wo ye ni nyina na ye. Na to make sure say jana wo de no ano. Wo wi a obedum jani.
Na saade ni mpo no. If say my problems are ye hu ya. I mean there should be a way na aduane de na edwom de. Edwom na wo koso gas e wo de no aduane adi. Me dem ntiase o ana mumu hu ni say normal.
Obi sa ongo ba bia o te no on te ase. Na eni e wo edwom de say obi a be di no kra. Saade we awo ho ache. Ya nkofo no aduane odwom. Ebi no mu no aton. Ebi no so no adi. Eti no ni nyina mu no. Say you say na obi a se gas de enye. Gas be seseo. There's also education. You try to acquire your first way operate gas. And then gas is a perform. It's in our education. That's assembly in the fire service. And the Ghana police, you know. You have my own perform. So they are almost to be on the first one. Or Mubedun to Momujana, safety measures. Oh, no.
Yeah, because say a Johnny share how I am, my phone is sooner. Shakra now raho, and I think there was a twitcher. I was a twitcher. It's becoming one too many.
Yeah. Because over Boca, so will be last. Georgina thought yes, you animal near man or be near man one is up 800,000. Now, that's why not idea when you ask. And no moon, I can't say, Muno. Insurance companies no so no. Obi ya kan ya so yanka kakrantra o mo say. Aduma owura justice ofori. Ya immediate pass or ye no. Ni a o ba ni wa ba o mo so nto aso. Ene wo hwe aduma ye nyanu ma insurance ofori ebi no mo ya eso ani. Eti no mo so ento mo wusi for. Because the phone so person be insurance no. Almost so some can say insurance you go ye. We not claims that we dia. Afa na ko na bra. By an insurance broker so no. Almost so ya there. Now they can do more.
Yeah.
So we are your partner omo. Na say yeah education na. Some your tax members say you break dealer. Members need the any agye omo insurance no. Say insurance brokers and insurance companies no. Come on, trade associations in the more. Yeah, no, near education about what I'm uncomfortable to insure or money. Now, you to insurance for say. So almost every time the movie by the
claims now, Omuntria.
Perform say, the insurance, no, yeah, not a authorization tour. Can an insurance company, maybe you're responsible.
We're responsible. They will come to your aid. Yeah. Yeah, but my final question would be because now all start to can be say who from the trend say a drew election year a jai to jomuna say na a pejanimu. Why is that? I mean, would anybody deliberately want to bend down a market now or the ajedin mentiasie?
Obi, after American opa, America the mochna. My journalist money work and tamanto. Before 2020, Cantamanto Jano, Ebesino.
Yes.
You won't conform by John Mubaka, some of the more. Some of my markets say, I'm by a more market in the Ebesino. I'm penny empire, second to market. And you know, Ayaka. And all the divorce, I can't have some more. You can't send me here. And idea, you say, you have a 12 bar. You will drop you on more. And comforting me cocoa threatening Oma. And yet they answer a bit them. 18 May starting me appealing to the IGP. And the fire service for the fair. Almost think of what to do. IGP, a son, and you make my phone. Something from 4 and call for on uniform men. No more from us to form no muntiabi. Now some call for ne, yeah, but trouble on my can say, a good phone a young target. Omobody abroad by burning down our shops, no. Yentimin sat and conforming now and to order.
Very well. Ram what time me na si bibia ni ebesia bedin komobio. Why? Yeah, that's a president for the Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. And I'm not saying anything komo Ekosiisen. So the way say and unim say ene unya American cola, ene Bella cake. American cola, ene Bella cake. Now the boss wa ese wani ensa o katre. Each sip of American cola delivers a crisp burst, whilst gentle bubbles dance on your tongue, infused with a bite of hand-picked Bella cake, melt with rich natural cocoa for a perfect balance of sweetness and delightfulness. It's the perfect way to brighten your day. Go get yours at a nearby shop or restaurant to have that perfect day. Cheers to my new friends. In this wood here, and a unya Bella cake, unya American coke, American cola, na o de bosswa, ja, esewani and so catcher. It is Shannon Somame, na uko jumho, why ye juma bro, pese be sweet, efa womini mua, American cola with Bella cake, ekoye brutal. And na ye ne, Mr. Mwate Kasano or the Okame buying life insurance. If I don't insurance generally, I would say ready for Eshena or Moyebiba and the insurance policy ba kwa ba Ghana for Ejitum. Me buying life insurance MTN any telesale and waka won toma abo holad life insurance dear ano. It almost stay ready for unexpected funeral and accidental disability cost with me buying life insurance on MTN and telesale by Hollard Life. Na men was so cry because with as little as 2 CDs, 10 CDs, 25 CDs, 50 CDs per month. Ubetimi enya up to 30,000 Ghana cedis for funeral and accidental disability cost. And they also answer dial *296# to register on MTN or telesale with your Ghana card number, and automatic monthly deductions will be made from your mobile money wallet. In the way no, or dial *269# on MTN as a telesale. Bosumi be better will be kakra. Ebia so you just onu pese utia 2 CDs every month. Bosumi be better say 10 CDs, 15 CDs, 25 CDs, 50 CDs per month. Bosumi be better. Yenya start say ye to pay automatically. Ubenya 30,000 Ghana cedis. Say a year biba and I say unya accidental disability bia ye is eskano ebetimi amount. Good news ne say ubetimi asaya add as many as 7 biological dependents to cover your spouse, your children, your parents, your grandparents, or even your in-laws. No stress. Seba claims processing so a very, very quick near tria ediamount. Nya sumje with Hollard Life me bambo and live your best life. It's insurance made just for you. T's and C's apply. Into Monshanenson now sign up to this amazing policy. A life insurance policy. When momo unya register with your Ghana card and automatically dial *269#. Automatically busumi biano ye beto afri momo na wona o sen no eni gisem indiana no se wo pesa wo ye insurance pa aye very 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 easy. Take note. Public lecture being so baso this month busumi ya will be 17th September, a public lecture, Joy News and an amalgam of professional bodies and a organize a public lecture a public speaking event on the theme Transformed Individuals Transforming the World, a challenge for the religious community in Ghana. Transformed Individuals Transforming the World, a challenge for the religious community in Ghana. Speakers no, your Dr. Philip Engman, Dr. Mrs. Yvonne Urinchua Iseku, Ambassador Umar Sanda Ahmed, or a Lieutenant Colonel retired. Main speaker Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry, Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry, moderator yours truly Philip Osei Bonsu. And on the day now I'll be moderating this wonderful event. Basso British Council Hall, 6:30 p.m. Date Libya 17th September 2024. Theme Nekra Deno. Transformed individuals transforming the world. A challenge for the religious community in Ghana. You have to join us. A free event untriashe bra British Council Hall near Mumining Komo na yenshen twatwa dwen na yemman emfa ntoma pa infra. Obesa wote insemia say per contact person nedin komo 0244 220 427 0244 220 427. This event is powered by Joy News and a Joy FM. In Timoma Yenina Yen Shannon. So Basso British Council Hall, 17th September 2024, 6:30 p.m. Make us a coffee to Atenase. Mamema Kofi Akwaba na fe yen fa yen common and Kofi your microphone here na yen twaso ending come Ekosiisen so ni Akwaba na boko there.
Obi nyame adom bi abako.
Yehu wo ha che.
Pa.
Eba ha che.
Yeguso.
Campaign na hit here upon.
Easy. As I went to
yeah.
At the end also.
Is that some of your constituencies be brave?
I don't have the exact number, but so call the 5 northern regions now.
Yes.
Kabe say 4B or 5B penna to me.
Okay.
And then babies were
Greater Accra. My Eastern.
Yeah, Eastern.
Eastern my be brain
and so. You say Eastern Naka the 2 Etiwa constituencies, East and West.
Okay.
The 2
and Menya Krobo area.
Yellow. And on that day near Yellow Yellow Krobo, Lower Menya Krobo, and then Esujaman.
Oh, okay.
Before that, Upper Menya Krobo, which is Asesewa.
Okay.
No ne Samia Oku constituency no boom. The Sane eba a Cropon side. Nadichi twaso neba Esujaman Esujaman Lower Menya and then Yellow Krobo.
Yeah.
You see Aka Atiwa East, Atiwa West, and Koko, and then the 2 Afram Plains.
Asempa
and so count as I can soon. Greater Accra so yaye kakra bi yaye English Botiano English amount from
my wage
agbawe anya so to
my dome kwabenya
da dome kwabenya yaye obom dome abra
okay
enrance yekoye Kaswa Central
Senya
East and Sana to aso call Senya West but I know the na festival
okay
no more Ewubia festival until yekoye no so enti adwuma no de aka na dawso in fact constituencies na aka no dawso pa anti adwuma no de
and the target is to do every
constituency nyame ya adom echina ye beye Okankwe the 3 Okankwe constituencies no
south, north and
central na de chin ya the 3 Tema constituencies na de chin ya Ayawa so West Wogon na ya Madina na ya Adenta ya dikan ya Shai Osudoko adana ya Asesewa no Lower Upper Menya Krobo no nze ofa tokrum ha de okopi ho tie no eka tie dodo aside which is Shai Osudoko tie wie ho no tie adwuma na aka no dawson nyambo next week e beto aso wo Greater Accra kakra na ya pompon so ada
boss ojena home
obi me papa no honestly me hu ahode papa no because ya cry e mabunu na nya easy obi Nansia ye call Kosiada ye call Greater Accra ye 4 constituencies no Asempa the structure of our campaign eso share hemfo na we share stakeholders so enti omunyina so no eso ne obi akasa enti se stakeholders na de be share imams Asofo and the community leaders at least one kasakra be 45 minutes so imagine say or you 4 stakeholders a day 45 minutes to an hour that's 4 hours all the other engagements no enka
so we be youth connect
so we be youth connect and I say Baumia connect depending on the area or we be nyina enti to be honest aduma chede anyame de ache papa na ne ahode na ode ama no na yeso I remember say some of the constituencies no you say see form nanti
a meet and greet no
meet and greet no enya adwuma ketwa o obi awia kataban na wonnam so obekọ bi a 2 kilometers wachiachia the ohogo the ohribamo say sa na bia wasa akọ the next market na wasa akọ the next ansana kasa ne ade ni nyina ba mu na ye kra na asabe ye na boafo no be wie na betena asene no aye you know you are completely exhausted. Intermediate, I think say nyame amana duma chede sonko bi which is ahoden a emu den paaye enunti na papa no otimi ye de otimi
but all the hard work said you work na or put it in the campaign or nante sometimes 2 kilometers meet and greet any other no it make impact there.
Of course.
Is it resonating with omo e wo form ho?
You see obi adeba could be and I mama cry energy. And this one cried them the politics never to you see kasa ashen so there yera afase eno any beginning kasa yeni nyina mutintimai which is it is possible. Politics aside, it is possibly or probably the most powerful political
campaign
statement.
Slogan.
Yes. Sakasa Ashensu Diano is probably the most powerful campaign slogan in our political history. One more year amanyo semu hwehwemu no nyamre no mo hwehwemu no mo nhwade. Because ye nyina ye bekai ye papa nkroma asemu kan say ye mfa hodie na ye nya no ne nkabomu eye se ye benya adwene mu nso
sure
fa hodie the liberation of the mind.
Sure.
So what I say the liberation of the mind and na papa nkroma ka ho asem no the mindset say yetimi akon ye nyina yetimi akon age o mind no fa hodi asi ho a na ne ye nyina yebetimi akon age o mind no asi ho wo ne mpuntuo mu ne mpempenso bia ye pese o mind no Asempa FM patwa what I say ukọ America man mu ne other global hegemonies na there is one underlying fact that mebunu ni mpanyimfo ne won mo mu nyina gitum se de wodi wadwene besusu ede wakoma ebeto ho na obeye wadwene se obeye na obeye adwumadin bia no uye ebeye enunti na America for moon no they knew say it was a Herculean task but they believed in the possibility that it can be done. Obi sa ewiase a yehunu kakraka ya ewiase bimu aman bimu apagya ni nyina no ne fapim nyina ne se die wodi wa adwene besusu bebubu bia no ebeye. That is the foundation. That is what sets us apart from America and other nations, that they believe that everything you set your mind to is possible. Inti obi de emma mani ji wo makoma mu na sebe awose gumi ne se ye nam Ghana afana nyina na mabunu sebe bu mpo amofro ma di mfie nsia ne fom ne sro kakra nyina ka se it is possible. Tinam so de ye nyi amanyo se monto nchen emrewa omadi 90 years asabe obeka se omo ko omo retirement omo nyina say it is possible. Again na possible. The fact say ye pesi ye dane ye man ye ni na yensu yetimi do the 4th industrial revolution na yensu ye man yi enema bia ye pesi ye bia yetimi dru ho no, that mindset is possible. That belief see yensu ye betimi aye no ewo ho ye ko na ye nam wale ne ye ko na Leregu Gambaga atik krom na ye nam kwan so aye kwa itwa mu wo walewale abonten so be se kwansini be edu ne akire kakra yebe hu an se mofra se primary school na omo free as I minim se na so afi na no mo be maachi akodem na ya no pa kakra mofra no mu nyina dimrika babas no ho it is possible Obi, these are young people and you're even JHS level
primary school
level. It is possible. We see all over the country, even in the hinterlands. Baby, I'll be say be a ne abe for near me being timin ruho. Nano ye call constituency back. I think say don't make benya also. Na mame panyi bi hu papa no. Wasi yempen kuko bon ketenkete. Asema mame ne kan no.
Say be o MPP ni.
That's fine. Minim ne part okay. But mame na someone no pese okasi su ne say baby ewiase aduro no ye peniema ebesesa o man no. We want that possibility mindset. The world over. Okoye nananom ahemfo.
Asempa FM.
Ina ka won se yewura Mahmoud Baumia udro na wo ye no. Ye call voter region. Tama na ye regional tours ni nyan start constituency tour. Ohempom ba ko sorry. Ono edi ho adanse say the drone o se ono de se wubusa no mpo a onka say free SHS. And the best policies ayaye. Policy ayaye. No de drone and nay say ya aboatia ka obi ko awo na oni moja na yade moja atusa afidie tete afidie mu na yade asuma bi akwansiri aduowotwe 80 kilometers 100 kilometers na di moja na koma nipa no na agisa nipa na yare no asasa nipa na nkwa na asa na yare no wasi ono it is the biggest achievement for this government. But so obekai we yen training mra ya de ba no kan sem a ebi mu kai se aden yen hia sa de we ba oka yewura Mahmoud Baumia ka se no yen hia we ya dia ye hia enti mo ma yenye enei obi minkantu obi ahu ewiase nyina Ghana has the largest medical drone delivery in the world. And Africa in the world with 2 million deliveries and 565,000 flights. Because a flight can have more than
sure.
We say Obi. That is the possibility mindset and for me,
the hard work is paying off.
The hard work is paying off because baby ana mean susu say enipa bi beti niema bi ase sabe ahombrase mu mano da sumina so baby ana mean susu say nipa bi beti niema bi ase no anka wadwene be ye wo say nkran poni mantan mu na nka e bi a omowo mu nsa ante ase no you'll be shocked. Ohini baako I'm trying to remember Techiman. Nanzi eko Techiman. Just last week.
Yeah.
Ohimpomba kwa nze ni dini na na kwatin also. Osiyera. Adi awaya asomani ni se nei mitimi da me mpaso to electricity. Mitimi da me mpaso renew me NHIS. Si mitimi da me mpaso to electricity. Obi unu se we Ghana ni na wo card nko na say buy your registration ni bibia na wo te e bia China utimi to electricity where you so
and the ECGM di buy and be the message from Amsterdam say autonomy ECG credit from Amsterdam direct onto the meter.
Intinya se Ghana fo nim se sabe sikasemu aho kire kakra ba ba Ghana fo hwe ni say Ghana fo hwe ni say Ekufo ado aban eye saa awofo na
owo ne ba oti ne ni hwe ne ba no epro ne mowremu eye de obetimi aye bia de boa ne ba no woni suku sammu eniema bia ne haw bia mu no oboa no na obra kwantuo no mu na bia ho kire kakra bia beto papa na na maame no na bia anka niema yesanko ye ma akra no at that time no ntimi nye oni me be ya adwen se mu bebre ba bia ye free ba Ghana titirufuo bebre wo man mu no ba bia omu free ba omu papa mu bre omu moja ni ankasa ba wonim de enti a omani so de omu papa ye ana de omu maame ye se omu bo wo mu humodin se omu ni bi omu wo bi omu ni bi o they will make sure say omu be fight am omu madache enti oha obeto papa na na maame na onya bi ma abofra no na nsu nyame enam ni nyansa so nkakra wotimi wie school no okohwe ne maame edi adanse be na de bia sabio adefo bebre di se me maame ton ne ho ntoma me papa ton ni kokko afuo no de hwe me ufi se no onim se ahokire wo ho ufi se bia sa nipa no wani akaw ana da bia ma sabio ebi kura na de obedi ho eden enso de ma ne kai ne maame ne papa ne ye opepa ani akoma pa omugi tu mu se ye ba no ye ne de na ba wiase de ebeye bia de ahwe ne bia ye beye sa na akufo ado aban na ye emra ye ba ye na Ghana fo wa ahohiahia mu sebe enyinam ahodimpo eni ho na ye sekire ye ho se da bi se ne etie bia ye beboa ma Ghana fo mabunu atimi akosuku ene 5.7 million mabunu atimi akosuku Ghana ho enyinam ahodin agina so mfie nwotwe ebona ni prepre be bosumi mienu miensa bi mfie nwotwe agina so enei obi hospitals ayesi 47 niwo nya said obi dio niwo ayesi 47 dia ya beto ya wie
47 no agenda 111
Dabi enka 47 newly built hospitals by the Akufo-Addo government 16 completed dia beto ya wie to say Eurojet and then dia papa Mills so started say Kumawudi ye beto ye eno ye papa Mills and start ye ya bewie UGMC ye papa Mills and beto ye ya bewie
or start ye na mma bewie
or start ye na ya bewie so eno no hospitals a ye bewie ye beto ya ye bewie 16 de ye 47 and sana ye wo 428 chip compounds a ye ya beye and sana ye over 200 health facilities a ya beye. From me understanding, cheap compounds is the lowest when it comes to the medical, no about health facility, and some no about clinic, no about polyclinic. So cheap compounds inquire 428, and some health centers about 200 ayaye, and some hospitals, 47, and tools about 16 yetimi awie, and some specialist institutions to say. The nephrology and urology center Ewokolebu and sana psychiatric hospitals ayesi and sana Okoweja children's hospital we are just about 90% yewie we cry the Miami bomit me kai me ho account I have all the shit here so me to me bo kan achewa and sana drone amaka ho asem and sana 307 ambulances ayediaba and sana hospital the medical field one more yafa omu in the medical field under this government 216,000 workers from
hospital staff
from medical doctors to cleaners to nurses everything 216,000 in the last 8 years obi oko education and medical culture 5.7 million. You see 10 STEM schools are who do any bi and the wager hey enche 95% complete modern state of the art STEM school are we Kasimpe Abomosu and the diakika and sana ye what TVET institutions are yes we enyinam pechi now education watch at the research be by Education Watch research on what the buy and say aban way from 2017 to 2022. Sika aban way I invested directly. Other forms are to say IGF near the income. Direct budget allocation. 100 billion. 100 billion Ghana cedis. What's your average spender? It's about 18 billion a year. Yenfa 2023 account. Yenfa 2024 account. This government would have spent 140 billion Ghana cedis in education. This is Ghana Education Watch. Kofi Asare institution. So independent body research. Obi unim say a whole new university was Ashanti region.
Yeah, local government.
Local government. And some of the various universities are see modern infrastructure at their account. Uko you has a $62 million project. I'm sure you've seen the pictures and the videos. Obi yebetimiako every sector. Aquine. Agriculture.
The hospital numbers now, oh boy, you know. It was minus agenda 111.
Agenda 111 count. Agenda 111 initially near agenda 88. And the other ones, you did district hospitals near the Adini Bibeki count. Agenda 111, 111.
Regional hospitals rather normally count.
Regional hospital and psychiatric hospitals. And I know Kasei. You see the I think 6 regional hospitals or 9 or so. I have to check the numbers. 2 psychiatric hospitals, and then the remaining
the 88 district hospitals.
District hospitals. A move 50. Meno kase baby home pa ya painti ewi uko pusiga uko yagaba kobore, and so many of them, at least 50, 80% or higher. 80%. Just 2 days ago, I was watching the latest videos. Ya painti ya de glazing ni bibia wia. Some of them, they are left with equipping and compound work. At least about we bet me a commission bear 40 of them by the close of this year. Tourism, agriculture, roads, sports. Give me. Enti mi metna kase sebe ahochire mai ahochiraba. I'll be the first to admit say enesi kase mu ahochiraba. I'll be the first to admit say enema mu ayedin. But the American
one Kofi Gaze said, Obi, the fact is that I was already buying ECG through Momo in 2016, long before Nanado came to power. Kofi Gaze also on Medina.
Catchlan say, Sa no mo say, Omona di free SHS buy. Dear no monye. A dear no mo say omonye. A dear na yesi ya, almost say no mona ye. Only Hana John Dramani Mahaban, His Excellency Becatre say, on a di free SHS buy. So what is Asem? But him in one say in Central for Mel Musa say free SHS Ben or the buy. John Mahama saw the progressive free SHS buy. Sure. Obi, we in Central. Is it true that Ghana had progressive free SHS under John Mahama?
It was launched.
What was launched and what was implemented?
Asempa FM.
Let me help you. What John Mahama launched was that ye were mofro mukosuko ye day students and umpone nyo omunyina. Some of no mukosuko ye day students no. Almost school fees so mutuana na about 480 something Ghana cedis academic year or so. And one say sa 480 no obema omumu 50 cedis. Meboa na meboa. No cry na meboa. Mibusa o.
Mitio pa.
No cry na enye no cry.
No cry say so ka so betua bi ewo.
No, no cry say na ye 480. There was a set price.
Sure.
And our ma say onu betua 50 cedis out of it. That was the fact and ameboa. Okay. Obi say wo ton ade na ye 400 cedis. Na me ba ho na say 400 no. Ubeche mu 50 cedis a ade kro na ye free ana. Ade kro na ye free.
No. And your total free be progressively free.
How is that progressively free? How is a discount progressively free? Somebody should tell me. Say and John Mahama redefining discount as progressively free. Yaka say free has a meaning. Free has a definition. It does not lie in the mouth of John Mahama to define free for the people of this republic. Free is free. It's the idea of 480. Now what will be 50 cedis. How is that free? It is discount. All these years, and nobody, not a single journalist has been able to tell Mr. Mahama said no. What you did was a discount program, not a free program. A free program would have been say 400. Be a mofra 100 na metimi atua free am o se sie. Enti mo mofra free we 100 we mo fa no free. Be a china me de mofra 100 nso be den. That is free. That is progressively free. Idea 400 now chemu 40 and now 50. How is that free? And we have allowed John Mahama to lie to us for all these years. So the progressively free. What progressively free? So he shouldn't even come. Sanya mana ena na wo hodada ena na ye say dada. Who ya dia dada? Obi wu nya adwuma wo ECG. Da ben na ye nyina app ye nyina start download ya ye de ya ene ukoto creditor. Unya download app no na bo number shemu ade na esi. O telephone number beba. Ubo telephone number na udin beba. Uganda card information nyina beba. 2016 ne obi bisa ho.
I think what I recall, and it's ECG started a pilot program in the Legon district. I don't know if Legon falls under Kwabenya, and the Kwabenya district, and almost started a pilot program with the new app. No?
Okay.
At the time, that was I think in 2016. Okay. And the pilot program, and the NDC administration, LEV power. I think under the MPP, what has happened is no. Broad will be a war meter compliant with the app no ATM use. But the fact is that the pilot program started in 2016. Yes.
The pilot program started in 2016.
Yeah.
The nature of implementation was that the same under the pilot program? See, don't forget, sir, when it comes to applications, they build on each other. Yemfane say ne obi the app biaba. Eye ABCD. Obi betimi the app aba and also ye ABCD.
Sure.
But the functionalities and the features will determine says our app no a new app and as a new app. Anamebwa. Messenger ba Ghana na WhatsApp abaso.
Dabi.
Can you say WhatsApp is new and now WhatsApp is new? Because what WhatsApp offers is not the same as what could be some of them I forgot the names.
Yeah. Yahoo. Some very interesting.
So the point is that somebody has established a platform. That platform no and then what do Ghana card shemwa? What do number shemwa? A pulu Ghana that features everything, functionality, everything.
Okay.
When I net China or catch us or China or Toby Biwa.
Oh no, that's an Indian rule.
That's the point.
That one.
It is a the Bibiaba na I enhance it, offering new features, etc. Is that person saying we shouldn't talk about it?
Very well. Kofi Mame Nase, Namema Honorable Vondi Akwaba. I'll come back to you. Pia Wakunya Nebraseka. Honorable, no, use the middle way. Yeah. Ye headset ni free microphone homami. Fantastic. That's the Member of Parliament for Chifo Atimokwa constituency. The Honorable Vondi. Honorable Akwaba na pom to saying.
Obi Nami Nti Yahuye. Na minchia na minchia minua
ojo
on say eneno Mr. Speaker here recall of Parliament.
Oh enne
okay intino me free Parliament na member and ochina so recall will continue and I'm sure say be end the ochina.
Oh okay.
What's the issue
now we na be special until your friend one
I'm say the issues that were read out today being the reason why I recall was necessitated.
Yes.
facilities bia na aban otisu opese okokoje.
Okay.
And we couldn't work on it before leaving Parliament.
Okay.
And according to them, it was urgent. But we in the minority, you says urgent.
Oh.
Yes.
Position I'm taking no.
The fact is that we do not need this $250 million loan at all. And then what they want the money for is energy sector, whatever, BFAP and all that to ensure.
And I say here.
Whatever. No, you see, in this Ghana, Nana the Danko Kufuor Mahmoud Bawumia. Omo enaminoka say tax waiver at that parliament. On Bessie a waiver near over $350 million. $350 million. Now you are giving that money out free. Okay. Then you want to go and borrow $250 million. Who does that? Look, tax waiver. Odema, big companies near there. And it's one of the things that I have fought against over and over. Tax waiver. And some of the companies now pay tax waiver. No, would you know how you are giving $350 million free with the mangrove for companies akasia you're giving it out free tax waiver. Now we are $250 million for the same energy sector. John Dramani Mahama Esla to take off energy sector Scanmari Tuduru Movia $250 million. We don't see that as urgent for Parliament.
Urgent.
I mean, we don't see
the
that
bill
as
to regulate tax waivers not passing into law.
I don't have so much information right now sitting here. I need to check.
Very well.
For me, I mean, we don't have any urgent business to do. But why? I mean, I'm a member of Parliament. The authorities use the laws regarding recall. I must be here. And all of us, minority, we are all here, to participate in the
business of the house.
Business of the house. Indeed, that is why we are here. But if I can, for Chairman Hakim Ade any wamua 18.
So Chairman Hakim Ade no ye constituency chairman for NDC.
Boy Juma pa.
Omo ye Juma.
Oye Juma bebre. Edana say. Na Obi ade bi wo ha me pese me settle no once and for all. Once and for all. This free SHS asemi. I just want to settle it once and for all.
Me ntio.
You see, a man who changes his position depending on the person and the situation he's dealing with is not credible enough and worthy to lead a nation.
Adentia.
Because as a man, you must hold your principle tight. What you believe is right must always be right. What you believe to be wrong must always be wrong, irrespective of the person or the situation you are dealing with.
Okay.
And I'll give you a typical example. Fanny say, yeah, did they say, on this state asset, Mimi and Tom Mobia, because I'm in opposition. Me baba moi, me the state asset, state asset, such character is not worthy
of leadership.
Okay. Cannot lead a nation. Look, your control constitution 1992 constitution and ye trom ra yemfanye education suku nsam. Now listen, as stated in article 25(1)(b) of the 1992 constitution, secondary education in its different forms, including technical and vocational education shall, listen to the words well, shall be made generally available. Listen to the word available and accessible to all by every appropriate means and in particularly by the progressive introduction of free education.
Yeah.
Progressive introduction of free education.
Sure.
So you see, the words are availability, accessibility, and progressively becoming free. Nobody says these things should be introduced whimsically, capriciously, without reasoning what it will bring. So when you get up one day, not so sorry, who anymore? It's a because and Crofonco school free. You better Obama mu. Now the begum say rooms are we free. First of all, you violated the very constitution that governs education.
Hey, David, is that your understanding of what you read?
Hold on. I am saying to you, sir, this is the constitution.
Yes.
This is the rules that are governing how education to be run in this country, leading to making it free. How about it? Come on. So intino sa wo sorry anopa. We be sorry anopa. No sorry I was ye. I didn't be aba mitrimu. Sa me kasa Ghana for nyiranko school free ya. You beto abama miu. Into sorry announce to the begum Ghana for school ya free oh. Now the beguma. You see what you are doing is that you are disrespecting the very constitution that got given education. And do you know what you will get? You will get the rot we are getting today in education.
Is there a rot?
I will explain to you. You see, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I will say, that constitution way, young Fanya Juma, into education, your friend with SHS, no, progressively, by the constitution, young progressively free. And I thank God you know that 2015, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, aided by Nana Opoku Ajima Professor, the first female to become vice president in the Republic of Ghana from 2025, okay, launched the progressively free education by the law. Not whimsically and capriciously shouting and making promises that you cannot uphold to. He didn't do that. That is a credible man who never changes his position, irrespective of whatever situation or whoever he's dealing with. That is the man I'm talking about, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So what did we do about accessibility? Accessibility. You know, say the facilities near where secondary schools, no. We need to build new secondary schools. And to your chance, you say your basic secondary schools. Now answer na ebe fra bem. Now you see 73, I think 73, 72.
46.
Hold on.
Hold
on. Can I finish?
Okay.
Let me make the statement. If you have an opinion, you can express
any opinion. The fact is in parliament.
No, well, that can be your fact.
No.
So if
the fact is in parliament.
Hold on.
The House of
Can
Records.
I finish?
Me too.
Good. Yefra Behemano completed facilities near around 72. But the operationalized one, I have 48. Go and check your fact. That is making education accessible to the ordinary Ghanaian. I drink a area, but I drink a Sabia Hobrasini and Idiamu. I drink a Nyansa woman, you did run education. I don't know.
The Amami Bear said this argument was settled here. In fact, Professor Jena Nupukwadman herself was on this show on phone. Okay, send a handing over note, no. Now the Oma completely 46. That is what was sent to Parliament. Just to that way.
Mami from Mamu to 4 Buompo. Fancy a completely 40. Okay. That is making education accessible, available to the Ghanaian people. Into what did we do? We built day schools. All over the place. Whilst we progressively implement the free SHS from day students.
How did you progress?
Gradually. Listen, I will say, Nanado Danko Kufuado Muba Bemuno. Oma nye education, Oma Ningina Anko Hosao. They also engaged in progressively free. And I'll tell you how they did it. Remember, they only allow first years.
But for first years, they did not pay fees.
So
in your case, progressive, no, they paid fees.
No. Remember, go and check. Go and check. What we did was that all the day students were not paying school fees.
No, but that's not true.
Okay.
Honorable, that's not true.
No, but
that's not factual.
Look at the.
It's not true, but it's not factual.
Look at the segregation of school fees. Take their perspectives. Look at what constitutes school fees, and see what is it that at the time you're picking here. When we're doing
that's
that,
not factual.
When we're doing, we were building schools. We were making sure, say, by the constitution, every best one be free in all. No, now you were accessible and available facilities and Kolanbeko school. By way, sir, you see that wisdom shouting and calling, they didn't hear, and so they did not have it. What did they do? Your best will be uncle school free. What did happen? Dear by and he said, Afe, you know, now you're in your facility and Kolanbeko school. So what they did was to introduce a shift system. Obiko school 1 month, no bet in 3 months. No be 3 weeks, no bet in 4 months. Omu very shamefully. They are ban waiting me and they say, Odi Ghana fosi kako printy questions. Ebren Kolano. It has never happened in the history of life. And that is how they decided to run our education. No syllabus.
Questions. Past questions.
Well, you can also check. And again, isn't it worrying? Say, any syllabus no. No, I'm this kind of printing past questions. Any syllabus, no.
Textbooks and
textbooks could be cranial. Near this kind of printing past questions. You see, you can train a child to pass an exam. That is in itself is not a holistic education. You know that. I know it too. And so these are the kids we're having now. But you see, that is what His Excellency John Dramani Mahama did. But I tell you this. Senyame adum na John Mahama be president. Sa double track system no, you came 100%. We will make education accessible and available per the constitution that governs education in this country, and that's what is going to happen.
But the double track was to increase the accessibility use.
No, you see,
because
the accessibility
it was to make use of the same facilities, so you admit more students.
No, you see, what it means is that you had the opportunity to complete more schools, so that in Kolano got running shift. Remember John, His Excellency Professor Mel's Abresono. We introduced a program that we call Eliminating Schools Under Tree. Mebwa. As at that time, no, NASA shift system in the wasu bebre. So we realized that it was not good for the students. So what did we do? We wanted to increase facility. Near said double shift obibako school anopa ubeko ewiano ye ye fi ona na do ba ye no. You see, this country must be reset. And that is why we need His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So Obi Obekachi Osanya John Mahama na di free SHS is by no. John Mahama's free SHS is according to the constitution. It was not a promise whimsically made and thrown out there without what is the blueprint that governing the free SHS and another Dubai.
How much?
Do you understand my point?
Yeah, but how much was the government of John Mahama paying for day students?
Now, well, I don't know. I don't want to go there because I don't want to talk about that. What I know is what I'm making the argument.
Which
basis am I making? Which argument?
The argument you're making. That you paid school fees for day students. When you don't
Did I say we paid school fees? Is that what I said? Is that what I said, that we paid school fees? He was saying instead of John Mahama paid 50 CDs for.
Yeah, but you came to say you paid everything for day students.
I am telling to you, sir, when you take what constitutes tuition fee, okay, take the syllabus. I don't have this their prospectus here. Do I have one here? No. But when you take what it is that constitutes tuition fee, no day student was paying tuition fee. But you see, a name in the work say, many obi, kona kofa student back one or ko free SHS way. Sa free SHS way are pro. Would they kofa nipa back one who could be kofa the prospectus on? Na check in near my water and Sanawako school. So when you have more than 6,000 Ghana cedis, we ban on to me in school. That is free SHS and go for you come. But you see, it's here for one more team, eh? They know better than what I'm saying.
Okay.
One more monko school they know what it is. So John Mahama implemented free SHS according to law. Akufo-Addo decided to go out of the law, and that is why we are suffering. And Ghanaians know. So nobody should be lying to anybody. Ghanaians know that.
Honorable Vondi, that's it. Ma yenye we meba. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Honorable Vondi MP Chifu Atimo kwa Eli Amoti Kofitonto enka. Moma yentie we emrete we ba ye twan komo no so. Stay with us here basisia.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Master, apuna papa nyina fie achede kese promo no time aso we ye fiera real estate developer contractor foreman ana afa na wo siw dan ebrenu ni Door Master say better take exterior doors na amburumu ha ye becha bathroom doors ana interior door eye free so economy doors nanya achede bi ti say people cameras digital door viewers intruder alarms key rings bags any achede pi yes to economy doors ne 10 na yencha interior door free adansi for mo pe Germany China Turkey any Israel doors Door Master ubehu Door Master Tema Community 25 at the Junction ACP Estate Junction Kwabenya adjacent ACP Clinic Pobi Manto Boot Kaswa Tipa Junction Ashalaja 10 October Obeye opposite the Forest Reserve in Sawam Asafweje in Sawam overhead behind Kumasi Station Suhumfianko near Islamic Girls SHS Kumasi Ahensain opposite the China Mall Freyen 0548 402640 and as a 0505 892268 Door Master achede kese promo adansi for mu die ni ekoye
Ecobank mobile to make me say Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Can't come Ecobank Apple. Can't come Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Me did the acrobato, me pemasum dienti, and I'm doing codom, me bambo life insurance, I free Holland life. And we're here, and my bush penny, a church for my obiantia 1,000 Ghana cedis, the young fanya or penny a year, Metiano, and was me cry. Me bambo life insurance, a boy me cover me, I will bring me pra, and I made them, and answer a year to me. Efa a whole canina, I will club Metia, 2 Ghana cedis pet, a simple cry.
Anio, 2 Ghana cedis pet, who's who bet me wasumdie efa eka uprani ye yode ba ho enu one se wodo ho be hye me bambo insurance ya the free Holland life wo de bo star 269 hash e wo tell say on MTN so na di ne be ba no achi me say e simple cra nyasumdie wa bra wo ho to so se wo dachi wo bambo pa me bambo insurance ya ye hye da yama wo
Ora Pacho, what does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, Anu, na ubenya mfa so bebre ewom. Sa wo feel wo gas cylinder no ewa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an ye behwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emum no, ubetimi atodudu bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye dekese kra ne se, wo de wani be ho dodo a ofele ama wo bia. Enti bo katasem bia enim.
We die, fili kaduchi. Se we ni tuemu a yendi njao. Sanka nye LPG stations a.
Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me kra ton mode ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de. LPG stations ne nyina no. Obetimi de won ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se won man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority ama your license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, and the EPA so tayechi.
Nti eno kra se LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, so wo fele wo cylinder e wo your gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Metire se LPG nkwani industry a e wo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele your gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive. Yeah. Shall wash away all tears.
It's another year, another occasion to reward our marketing heroes for innovation, creativity, and excellence. Yes, the Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana is rolling out the red carpet for the 35th CIMG Annual National Marketing Performance Awards at the Labadi Beach Hotel. The time is 7 p.m. The theme, Harnessing Power of AI as a Transformative Tool for Marketers. The guest speaker, Professor Kweku Ichiahinejima, Professor of Innovation Management and Marketing. The guest of honor, Honorable Andrew Ejapa Mercer, Minister for Tourism, Arts and Culture. Join us for an evening of networking, fine wine, delicious dining, dancing to great tunes as we reward innovation and creativity and transform marketing in Ghana. The date is the 7th of September 2024, Labadi Beach Hotel. The dress code, preferably the CIMG cloth or any formal attire. The cocktail reception starts at 6 p.m. For corporate table reservations, please call 055-2746-592 or 0242-307-801. CIMG, marketing means business. CIMG, working for Ghana.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
It's Bernard Mankwa's celebration of his Grace Peace concert, the 17th edition. Theme, Peace Reigns. Let love resound in every heart, a joyful sound. His grace abounds, forever true. Peace reigns in me and you. Come, let's celebrate 17 years of strong harmony. Where love belongs, peace reigns at the celebration of his Grace Peace concert. Performing live, Bernard Mankwa, Dave the Music Box, Selassie Brown, Roderick Ejekum, La Famille, TY Crew, and the Presence Band. Date, Sunday, September 22nd, 2024. Time, 6 p.m. Venue, National Theatre. Rate free. Sponsors, InnoLink, Rayroy, New Professionals, Controlite, Innovate, Media Partners, Adom FM, Joy FM, Hits FM, Asempa FM, Adom TV, Joy Prime, 3 Music TV, Onia TV, Onia FM, 3 FM, GH1 TV, Star FM, TV Africa, Peace FM, and OK FM.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Bedjaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see now. Franco, and I'll bring the air papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Quabatabia Benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nadian, friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
What's it? My show is my Oba Patofum. Never so being Yaska. Now, only Yaska were here. Oma Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so never know. A woman should say, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ever come home. Said about Asempa 2 said Asempa 2 me, we need to come with them. sika fia me tia no busu me bia no ɛso fa so no me frɛ ɔmo apɛ ɛna ɔmo ba me mmoa ɛne sɛ obi abɔ mo aba so yi me didi na ɛyɛ na ɛmfa so
Monsieur wa kai sɛ owura boaten sɛ wamfa ne papa anhyɛ my way insurance ni mu a nka fa so di we nyina ka onya aya kai sɛ abre bia obɛyɛ my way insurance no wode obusuani ma pa baako ɛbɛhyɛ so ɛbɛtumi ayɛ wo yere ukunu wo maame wo papa wo nua ana wo ba nipa bia odi ne bɛka ho no sɛ nipa no wontua hwee phone ne dial *165# ɛwɔ MTN so sɛ sia sɛnyɛ my way a ka sɛ no way.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Ramen check. In my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a utie na ma yenhwe ne yentoa dwumedie ne so in studio Kofi Tonto political aide to the vice president who is NPP flag bearer for the 2024 elections. Sanso ena the Honorable Von D or MP for the people of Chifo Atimokwa constituency in the eastern region, and he is in parliament on the ticket of the NDC. Also, a studio high anyone Eddie and community any other business ebetwa so in sembe brina gu apono so a ye behwe ne yedi ho enkomo your discussion segment Franco Trading Enterprise na so ye na sen a ye de ebro Franco say ene wo CCTV camera ato a e won on screen display menu na ye very easy to configure it Franco na obeko chest freezers na wo refrigerators and kasan so ni na wo benya bi washing machines Franco akofa biaba all types of mobile phones and accessories when him say about phones there still phone papa fee and the Franco smart television sets from 32 inches to 100 inches ubenyabi Franco air conditioning so e Ghana for agya tumpa or mo airto and it just ewum say you see in digital platforms in the place you order your amount 40% discount on your prices. Franco said download one app no ewo Google Play Store and so call on website francotrading.com ubetuma place you orders na ewo free one so person one kasa 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa efie ene ho edemoma yen hye so na Great City Real Estate Limited nso kofa by omo the promotions from Kubiaba way and sase ho promotion a promotional sale of land na omo si utua 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can own a 70 by 50 feet size of land ewa Kaswa Akuchi 5,000 Ghana cedis. We also have land ewa Kaswa Obom Road near Domiabra, 15-minute drive from Great Lamte Mills School. So we are individual, union, group, be cooperatives, institutions, and a more pass asiatoa, mobet many great cities so akasa. Your special installment package your office ewa Kaswa Obom Road near Domiabra Main Cemetery, Fre 0244 298 945 0244 298 945. Now only Great City Real Estate Limited in Incomo 5,000 Ghana cedis ubenya asase ewa Kaswa Akoti. Eri ma memra na fe yemfa any other business and twaso kofi me cha ase wo.
Obi na me pese me setting him be straight. Na me hwehwe ade a me hu. Obi a o tie me bia no. Ah obi a betimi asen. There was a receipt a finance student back. I'm sure when this issue came up, you saw it. Then discussion came up. So let the record be set. Say, enya no cre. Say tia this school for sikamomo. It's not true. They see and say a car na say awufu ni triano. And na yura John Dramani Mahama tria mu 55 cedis. Emma so be the car 400 plus. Now triamu 55 for many pana and you free a discount or subsidy, whatever you want to call it, and you free. So John Dramani Mahama did not start any progressively free SHS in this country. Let the record be stated. San Trono Omwechache. And then 2. Vondi catch say free SHS atetia pansam. Vondi tamwa na mose mu nye free SHS ana mo ye de mo ye no. The academic records are there. For the 6 core subjects, na mo average 42%. Meboa. And then for the 6 core subjects, you average 62%. So even free SHS ya fam mofra no dodoa ka ho a ene at any material moment you have an average of 1.6 million students in school versus 800,000 onim bibi from independence ABC 2016 averagely near about 800,000 students in school every academic year. And then you the 600,000 I think I said 1.6 before, 1.4 now. Every material moment, every academic year. And nunti and a nay, a mebuna enya free SHS so faso 5.7 million. Obi, apart from the challenges are yenya because we implemented such a bold solution. Of course, we have challenges. Yen implemented free SHS no aban bia no obetimi aka kire me say na only challenges e senior high school implementation mo. Give me one government aban bia ni ho a obetimi aka kire me say yen fa free SHS emma no na secondary schools any problem. But I'll be better off. I prefer a secondary school afa Ghana for mebunu dodoa sabi challenges in kakra ho than the amfa dodoa still or more challenges. And then aban we mo policy amode buy e-blocks no. Obi wo de o record no 46 na ya maami James will see ya. Yes saying what does parliament record say?
I think you've completed 16 more the last time I checked.
No, 30.
Okay.
30.
I don't have that.
You can check. 30. And I babe complete account.
I don't.
E-blocks. Yes.
Okay, yeah. What completed?
Yes.
I said your mother complete. I can't wait 30.
Send I mean, hospital 47. Obabu body you.
Oh, money now.
I don't.
Obabu body
you.
Say 8 years your boy. Hospital am starting.
We say 40.
Operationalized. But was 14.
Okay. We see hospital. Now we see we now say be 1 or 2 reasons. Nyanya operationalize. We see hospital.
We see. But to us, the work can we are na ya buy.
E-blocks no. Yeah buy and ya baby. Obi go to get fund and get the record. I buy. Over 800 projects near here across all the secondary schools. Say new dormitories. Say new baby omukodi di near friend say dining hall. Say laboratories. Say then over 800 projects. And yes, I may say, I'm sure so they yera bodu abaha. One for records now
yeah.
So when you talk about accessibility, apart from say the mebununa ko sukunu, yasa expanding infrastructure more than any government in the history of this republic. More than any government in the history of this republic. We have built more schools, more infrastructure. Apart from that, and they 1 million laptops. Chalk Ukraine won't even provide it. Common chalk, you couldn't provide it. But they 1 million laptops. Now no you call Nandom. Or him ponga oho. Or a professor. Okin kind and numun was see. Nandom Senior High yenya 1,318 laptops. Abba school no headmaster and saka ye beche at their mom. Various schools yentimin chaining in NUA because 1 million laptops. And idea happen to say ye see district technical what are they even call it? More repair laptops near from saying.
Oh, okay, like laptop repair we are.
Yes. So we are building districts. So you are not just giving them the
way teachers they are not.
No. Students in the teachers in the end and round say
no. May I confuse your students in the end a tablet and your laptop.
Okay, well, let me. Sometimes the verbiage, tablets in America.
Sure.
Because there's I get your point. There's a difference between a laptop and a tablet. Yes. Tablets in America. 1 million tablets now a day, man. And your students, teachers for any day, laptops. And on a few days ago, KA Technologies issued statement say, about 300,000 laptops. I'm talking about the one student, one tablet. And on a 1 million, I make us say, now I call Nandom or him pona to just say Nandom Senior High or Monsa Commodie. Ye ko pokuare. I was there and he did pokuare there so a koye. All the other schools and also omu deliver and kakran na make us say one of the adiomode kahone so omu sa center na for each area say adian tablet ni say ya odebeko normal repair ayede amount. So they have their own distribution planner omu che tablets no nkakran edi amount. Obi free SHS amosi asay no. Eno na man girls di kwa ni robotics nana. Eno na prempe for di kwa ni robotics nana. Eno na mofra ni di ya all these innovative enema nana. Obi beka chiro say oh na say Ghana for mofra enya innovative ideas enye ne. Mini obi ani achinye. But who asemu a wo kan say ya best say education. Na atiti apansam kra. Enti sa atiti apansam a na ne yentimi nye nipa na e wo mofra no entimi na di anameboa. Do you get the point that I'm making to you? Because atiti apansam dia den na mofra koye robotics e pass. When say Ghana, we won the world though. Robotics competition, the world. Asempa FM. There are no challenges with free SHS. But the bottom line is a 5.7 million young people omunim diemu atre enam that free SHS no. In fact, there be a one pass in Pono, or you better off than say one kusuku kra anamebwa. Obi anamebwa. There one pass in Pono. ABS or koye or co repeat or whatever no. Or you better than the one kusuku kra. Be a one subject be na one who so be a two subjects be, but sakra no you better off. The we JHS I want to asokra. So how can anybody
Asempa FM.
Now Fondi is talking about credibility. Fondi, who free political party are more running 40 commercials against free SHS. Mukachre and say free SHS here 419. It's a scam. And then we are what's up the catcher say one now the free SHS in the buy and two now the scam in the buy. Are you the scammer? Obi, me say this country posterity will be so kind to Akufo-Addo because Akufo-Addo yesa awofo na pere ni mojani eden tuma si ni mu say sane etie bia no ensuomo awiamu o meba no obekọ suku sane be ya ne dachi be si ni ye ena me ti hei
Asempa FM.
se obi nim ba bia me free ba anka be surprise o say na me ti hakasama MPP Obi even abrochire kra me call no at a young age me call high school e wa abrochire mpono Obi yesi abrochire mpono ye sonkofo asene no mo ko school aban ne sonkofo asene even abrochire mpo enti ma obi antena ba bi nada o me maami a wotie me me papa a wotie me se wonso ba benya nimdie na watimi akenkan na wabu nkunta kakra wo de bebo ne bra se Akufo-Addo anya hwe ama wumpa sadie we de nyini boni ayeda efise eyenkai dumu a ebesesa wo ne wabusua no mo dachi. Look, in this country obi hwere ne nkwa wa abusua mi mu a yesi breach ayeden abo ye kan ni ye kan breach abo a so ti ase
anidaso nyina sa den na nipa ne be ye anidaso fise nimdie bi a wo ye den wanya yewra John Dramani Mahama ne sabi uko gonja asase so a wabeye han ama gonja fo nyina no ufi se wanko suku anko betimi abesa ya papa nkroma wabeye han ama Africa nyina no ufi se wanko suku a anko suku ni bi wa America anka ho a anko beye de waye ene Mahmoud Bawumia wale dishia ene sabi wapeja wale din adru wiase nyina no se Mahmoud Bawumia anko suku a ufi se anko betimi adru ba bi a wadri. There is no form of bad education because anya me call primary school, but because me nya that basic foundation no na perfect because primary me call obokrom no na untimi fan compare be a Kings International mo call modern and Kings International ni ade I almost call the same primary level me so me call LA obokrom. But now say me timi nya foundation kakra no ma build on it in kakran na nyame di ma bedru ba bia medru ena me ti ai officer me call Kings International na say me call LA obinim obinim Bawumia ko sakasaka ene ye Bawumia dia obinim just how can history but he got that foundation from there. I got that foundation from Bokrom LA. And then I make me. So even if there are challenges, it is better to have access to education with challenges than no education at all. Because once I will be a krana junimuka krano or no timi den a building on it. Because I broach for be a call primary. Me call drew here and no more testing me. Was a draw a test proficiency in the English language, etc.
ɛbɛyɛ nwanwa sɛ Ghana for mmɔfra no dodoɔ na free primary ne the various schools free Ghana dodoɔ duru aburokyire ne asɛse wɔ mu a yɛsi ho hia sɛ wobɛkɔ basic English bio ESL go straight to literature. Nti mi duru ya na de me call straight to literature. Bokrom ele na o. Ana me di free ho call Bokrom me ne Fati. Minister
Fatima to Abubakar.
Yes, Fati. And then hwe de bia Fati adru. Oko JHS wo Bokrom. Sipe Bokrom. And then she is the Minister of Education. That basic of information. Yes. That basic education no kakra na ye de man no. And what dane ani ade abedru baby a wadri. Kakra de man me na me so dane ani ade abedru baby a medru. Me say I know Ghana fo ebedru abrochira. You say you can do all these things and you go straight to literature.
Okay.
You don't even have to. And you're the same Ghana education. It is a baby abano say me buana Ghana mebunu dodo na etimi akosuku. Wo se oha wo ho nti enye. Wonso a wo kasa oha wo ho a enye no wo susudua ye di susu wo. Emra wo wantimi anya free SHS no. Na wonso de no oha wo ho. Timi mami amutie me. Yenye ni nyina. Sikasemu ahonchiraba. Jechitum. Obi a wo ye business a wo tie me. O ye wa accounting na wo ye masho. Yechitum. Na de ye kire woni se eni daso wo ho. Ya yebi. Ya ji o minus wo mra ya rewo be sinsen wi ase nyina akomu. Ye ji o minus ho. Ye beji o man no asi ho. Anya hwimpo ene obi. Virgin Atlantic. That airline. I will free Ghana.
Richard Branson.
Yes, will free Ghana 2013. I said the Ghanaian economy now, that rebounding economy, is favorable to Meba. GDA what the ye anymore. I want to swallow the ye anymore.
Okay.
I can say ye na ye benya o twen honhom kakra na de ye besi ehye ka ho no atimi awie mu di. We have bold solutions to change this country. And we have a leader who has what it takes to change this country.
Okay.
Obi Medasi.
Kofi Tonto any attaining Kano. Honorable Von D. Me pacho meteo. Any other business.
Election year bakwe. Aya election year kona yakotu abama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na akane ho professor. The first vice president of Yoruba akano
Asempa FM
Ghana yeah me no ka say yenyina ya ti ase wo yakoma mu ne adwenam se Ghana no enkrofo yi asai Ghana no yetimi asiesie Ghana ma Ghana fa ntima pa efra menua His Excellency John Dramani Mahama president 4 years obedi ye no enwema oyeye ani sika ebeka ne nsem no yenyina yehu ye ufa no hospitals a di osisi ye bebre UGMC hospital osi ye obi ehu ye Boga hospital osi wo ho obi ehu ye Bank of Ghana hospital osi ye obi ehu ye Maritime hospital osi ye obi ehu ye Osu Shai Osu Doku hospital osi ye obi ehu ye Adi de kika district hospital bebre uba me mekrasi a polyclinic bi a watamesi wo bempo anja twufo pras wo bempo anja na enya agro and the list goes on and on and on and on. Look, yeah, can't obi a wabeye president 4 years ani sika wenya uka bosia ya bo His Excellency Dramani Mahama Breswa. It is not more than 55 billion. Wait media yi sa interchange workaswa BSCC. Oh, you see, I was quietly quiet.
In dollar terms,
extremely quiet. Extremely quiet.
Oh, sorry.
What say? Menua, look, one name say, Brana His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Befra Bem. Na Ghana, ye Kenya, 120 billion from Nkrumah Breso. accumulatively abedu John Mahama so no. They 120 billion. Who everybody knows it. And tinya di ami bebe tina aka no bi beka say but everybody knows it.
What's 55
but
billion?
Me say dear John Mahama era 4 years. Busuya your boy.
Yeah, mo de beka national.
That's exactly that's what I'm talking about. Na enyame ene ukọ Kumasi a KJT market esi hono eti kuro ni nyina ani. Look, I am saying say ye nuanoma santifo nana oti kokoso MPP ni mu eni ni yie. Se wo hwe MPP election bia e beko bia se MPP be wini a ye vote fra santimem ena MPP wini. Menua mene wo kase na no Nsantwuroni baako akwa engage MPP regional minister mua regional minister abayemo regional minister wase nuama mu aye ama asanteman a MPP ye de be kai mu mfie baako 8 years ni no bodin na menwe wo de bom yensa bi keke o jira odin Osei President Akufo-Addo ni yira beye hospital be friends expansion children home be way
mother and baby unit
mother and baby our auntie on one boy or one awusu diti. Look, the regional minister I went to me ambo adie baako a Nana do Danko Akufo-Addo ya MPP asantiman ato abama mu a mutimi ayama wo mo ni aka se mo ya we say ni mo ayama asantiman menua Nano Nana do ankasa call otumfo ho ye bisa anu a di okeka se Nana yesisi jana bia bebre Nana minister way of Asantima na mne bere ho Nana minister way kohwe his excellency John Dramani Mahama okogina Asante hini anim enuama wo bobo within 4 years 8 years MPP fo egu Asante fo anim ase. But listen, otumfo nyankopo ya dom wallahi John Mahama be win election no na se ye ba mu a de be ye ni menia apprenticeship program bi a me ye wo twefati mokwa me ne wo ka say ankola me de wo masua adwuma hairdressing friends saying adipam any tailor friends carpentry driving the kika electrical works ni ade wo ma me de wo masua no about 3,000
ewo o constituency
etimokwa 3,000 bro. Wow. Listen, but we are the chairman of the economic management team, Yeka vice president of the Republic of Ghana, Yeka the leader of the MPP, or Mahamudu Bawumia. After 8 years, no, afen wasi hostel bia wokopen kole bia kwatremachire omo nsanwe adwuma. Oh, menua na kiebesha yeba to so anke yansha wo ma abrante kase wo ba be inti his excellency John Dramani Mahama emebu na mutie mi so be president yeba ye nationwide apprenticeship program yeba kire mebru nyina nsanwe adwuma wa wo pese osu adwuma bia ne yeba ne district by district obia na afenu ya fa local trainers ni akire obia nsanwe adwuma ye wia ye dia kande amamo ebi o ohia machine keke dia pama de obi o be dryer ne de kakra nkra de be adwuma ni mouse kakra na o de akoye adwuma nyame ya adoma his excellency John Dramani Mahama obeba be president obeye sa de no etosu no look nyame ya adoma John Mahama be president ye bebie bank amama we call it women bank. This is an initiative is a yen mame Professor Nana Opoku Ajimai obo John Dramani Mahama chiri domo be vice president no diaba John Mahama so mchiche ye be oba ye be si women bank amama na manya sika ade atonwade ade didwa nsi ho beba loan a wokoji ho mpo a abeye kitikiti na mehya mo bose emanyina wo ga na hanyina no John Mahama adwene mo ho sa bank no emanko an de beye adwuma wo bank ho. Look, nyanmi adom na John Mahama ba
promise John Mahama make it.
Look, I am making that promise. Me and a member promise. I am telling you that I am a member of parliament for the good people of Etimokwa, a legislature for Ghana. And so I am making a promise, and that promise will hold. Wallahi, Abeye Juma, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Yeah, bad. John Mama, the idea friend, the big push. Beba. The big push. You see, after Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, the founder of Ghana, you can say all that you want, but the facts remain that he's the founder of Ghana. And another person, Nkrumah, he's the founder of Ghana. You can't change history because history will continue to repeat itself. Apart from Sir Papa and friend Nkrumah, the next person who had built Ghana infrastructure, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. You know that, Obi. Me too, I know. Everybody know, but anybody can pretend not to know. That is not a problem. Yeah, the idea your friend big push, ba. Yeah, the infrastructure. Yeah, by building more bridges, more hospitals, more schools, more road, powerful roads. Yeah, by Ghana, so kwa Canada, Look, Adan Minya could be your free Mississauga near driver ya Drew Buffalo, you know, in Sionomono, a baby Niagara Fall, no one. Niagara Fall, no one.
I know. Elizabeth.
Yes, you drew Hono. Minya Baquam, a Minyan could be America rough. Or say, hey, Cecia dear, may I buy heavy, no? Heavier, what any? Obi, I have for papa. A jack grandma question, shown my look,
it is our crime in a mobile under the
no, what I'm saying is say, or maybe be a fair, a infrastructure, and a more money affair, a dime papa, hospital papa, a road papa, a school papa, yet the $10 billion, a bay the book, the big push, ama, a mebunu anye Jumaye, our Ghana, Minia. So ukwa brochira America ma Obama ejani legacy wo ho ube hu de friend Obama care meboa.
Yes,
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is bringing Mahama care. Mahama care apomodin package obi a we are diabetes, obi a we are akoma yare, obi a wo sickle cell, obi a wo dialysis wo kwaso ne ade no wo be ko free. I won't chase Kabia, your friend with the Mahama care. Beba, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Adeba, Menia. So, we call agriculture sector. And now, Minuka say, Abai, Adisika, Puduo, fair seed money or medical share. Friend saying, planting for food and job, over 3 billion. And it's come because she first. And now, Minuka say, you see, there is a prediction that drought kakrebi, ebesi or north. And ninti, ye ni, amananado, asuma soja for so munko director, a border, anina, no samomo bianfa, atoko, heat, any amo, and free Ghana and Kotowa manoni, na better than your dollar no abekosro. Where is the money that you pump into planting for food and job and a comsans would be a bill? Yamia Dumna John Mahama. Now we name and John Mahama Bresono Kenke Obi Minuso Pedokuno Ukoto Dokuno Bakuna 50 pesos Uto ya 1 cedi and then Dokuno ya he and then Dokuno Uton 50 Ghana a be 5 cedis need 10 cedis and yeto yeba agriculture sector. Ya di fertilizer na ya di mekwiafo na nanado ba ya wodi fertilizer ni free wo mo nsam no ya ba ya di fertilizer be ma wo free bio ya be sector agriculture sector ya benya input our district ho a bit is a tractor a bit is a fertilizers a bit is a we decide ni ade ni ya penkrofo training agriculture aboa wo ma ye fu na wo matimi edo wo mafu na aduane abu e wo Ghana cocoa sector menia aba jomama bereso no ye cotton cocoa na near the 70% America. What you say? 70% near the America for. And in Ukaya 2016 price be by near friend 666. Udi cocoa bag baku cotton wa manonia. Unya 666 Ghana cedis. Sabreno. Jomama ba no the 475 Ghana cedis America for. Sikana akano no the cotton fertilizer the America for. And now me no say Nanado, who cotton cocoa baku amanonia, unya 96 million, 9,600 cocoa bag baku. Nanado ba, no abeti 20 million, 2,000 Ghana, no the America for nanado ado afa 7,600, 76 million, no wafa. Ahubrasyomo nanao na adu ya cocoa no.
wafa de aye den
ade sesia no minimum de ode ye ayi cocoa board ya sika yu beka say administrative cost ni ade mpo no cocoa board na egu no e ka wo mo abo no enya kaketoa menua na ye ba ban mu a the chunk of the money will return to the farmer. Ye di sika no a ye di yakoto cocoa de ye nya no ye di ba ma akuani no woni bribi abehye kra akuani ne nkran ama na dokoko ni mo ene koko ayeti Ghana ha woni de asiatia ma do for 48,000 ton post a day
also
minia
400,000
me da say ahini e deja wo mo minia nyame ya aduma na say Excellency John Dramani Mahama be president he will listen to the constitution. That is what we do. Listen, wow, secondary school now you see any progressively free, you know. Ye ba double track ye be ye free ho. Ye double track free ho. Eduane na ye di man kola na enye ye no. Eduane se eduane na say apro atete no. Ye be yen kola no ma didi ye. We secondary school now call university a first year no. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, won't you school fees first year no? Won't you school fees? Did you read our manifesto?
Academic facility user fee.
Hello.
Wangasa won't you school fees?
Hello. What can I
manifesto? Amount 40.
I won't
manifesto say academic facility user fee. Wangasa won't you school fees?
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Nyame aduma wallahi obaba be president. Oba first year university untre school fees and you're free.
Honorable Fondi.
Do you know what constitutes a school fees? Untre school fees and you're free.
Academic facility user fee. Men can't say any manifesto nim. Now ochine bi wo ho anko chire. That's the point I'm making. Was no can specific say academic facility user fee. And a free school fees no more than academic facility user fee.
Yami do na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama be president. Project ya jagu wa yenya ye no. Ya be project ni nyina. Ma me ma fantu bi. His Excellency Professor Mel Sabreso no. Ya wade ya friend no eliminating schools under tree. Inti ya say 1 year school omo ni school dan ni bi. Na omo ko school enu ase no. Ya sisi school dan ma omo. Fefi anto ata na eja anya ne baby call ye jo mama batua so no otua school ni bi so awie bia afa ebi wa wa aka nwure mu up to day ameno ka so ukwotu fatima kwa ye wo school baya 10 kena ukwo ehwa eni ni poto bebre yakeka jo mama ba school saaka hospital saaka de aban ni saaka mpo ye ba wie ni nyina ansana because anya sa taxpayers money eni ye waste no ade na obi che bibia se ye ba na obi ase no na ye no jomama ba ye nya ni sa bium jomama ba ye de mrabe ye adwuma listen ye de reform beba one year to gold no ye betu ni ye ma me ma mfanto ho sa ukọ forest mu a wo be hu se aban mu nipa enkrofo to alovia mining alovia me chirechiro mu
alovia yensuo mu
dabi ma me chirechiro mu awo ayinu mu forest mu unim de ntia unim ma me chiro alovia no eno ne yebua asase ne kakra oti ase ne ya gada a mobile na wasase nani ne ya di plant esi ho na excavator ne bogum na ohru na fa blanket no so ohru no abayi blanket no abom and the surface mining tie. The reason why alovia ne said they all work with water ne nyina ye nsuo and ye de ye wo ya alovia baby nsuo ne on to me nye what do you say te ne nyina ye nsuo mu adwumayo eno ne ye buemu kakra wo be hwe be cost forest te said they are contact mining for ye no ma bue forest ni kakra say forest ni nyina te said they ochena ni ho you see John Mahama Breso no ye best set gold board na district by district no ya mo matena ne ahwedwuma o moye ade ba kwa mpesa mi kan say John Mahama Breso no obi ani wo obekwa koya alovia wo forest mu obi ani wo obekwa koya alovia wo nsuo mu menua but you see alovia obi see na alovia tie me John Mahama ba na me adom no oba de ebe ni say emra be ye adwuma rule of law wona o ma wia yensa ase wona mo wia ya japade awa aban a abetwam ani dia abetwam so wo free hu ya beje ni nyina investigation baba number 3 tie last one
court
investigation na mekan no number 3 tie nyame ya adom ne ba banks a wo ma gunu tie mi yi o muntie mi ye Ghana fo munya ni dasu o John Dramani Mahama mu banks a ye gunu ni nyina no banks a ye gunu no ya ba investigation bekoso bank dodo no a asase ye dia lances ma wo mu no ye de be ma wo mu ye be ya ade bi you see the regulation no banks no your policies no asase ye 3 ba ko be wosoro on big banks bakuba middle our middle banks no and bakuba down into banking sector no obia indigenous banks ni nyina no ebenya license ani wo mu ho se no manya adwuma yo na wo mu egu bank no ye no wo mu bedi afetie mi nyame ya
honorable fondi medase memra so ekosisen so ha
afa me pesa me ma menue me pesa me ma menue me pesa me ma menue wasi wo Mercy hospital baku 47 woman shasiye ewie Ghana for nya yarehwe wo mu bodun
very well.
Obi, quickly, correcting
30 seconds.
Mr. William, Mr. Obi,
remember me wo paid for interview.
I know my body o.
Mr. Obi.
Wo concentrate me ho a.
Obi, Edi kan.
Yes.
Emra omo free abemu no. Na cocoa price per bag was 538 cedis or so per bag.
You try my clear from boy. Me da se me kura me ko ka 475.
Yeah.
Koso
maninwe.
Yen ene ameno kase. Cocoa bo bag 2070 cedis. 2070 cedis. Baby if be free and baby e dey adru. Enra so when popo you said the new price is coming.
Yes.
45% increment. Ohamu abupen aduanan num. It is a say cocoa prices be jump from 2070 cedis a bag to 3000 cedis a bag.
You see, that is a cheat. Woman we are here for.
Me
aya kan baby aya amanoni bo
you will get time.
I want to help. He's my good friend.
No, but you let him.
My son's like a good friend.
Let him finish.
Amanoni bo no.
Let him finish.
We are no aka dia moton. Me yanso ya dia ne kan. We are aka bo aye ton.
Okay.
That's the analysis.
Mani.
Ene ekuafo nyame ya adom ansa na afi be kwawie no. E beton bag Bakubia 3,000 cedis. Enra Reuters at the story nebaya. Nyame adom ekuafo ebetede. San komo we ebae. Etosibu. Obi. Osi 10 billion push.
The big push. Yes.
Ese mubusa almost say he no moko fesika na free dey kind of.
Almost from private, largely from private sector.
Okay, me da say. Okay, Hope City 10 billion no muka so mo dey free private sector ba. Edenisi.
Entimi amaso.
8 years. Why didn't you even prosecute one person on that?
I said the first time there was crime.
Thank you. Thank you.
It didn't happen. It doesn't mean there was crime.
Go ahead.
We see what the 10 billion and the whole project. Ghana 10 billion. Amaso. We who unso mo bo hu dwan
commissioning, yeah.
Emma artist bi kra be no
shortcut.
Ama artist bi be no wi wo ho kai.
Chris Brown.
Na Chris Brown be no wi wo ho no. Amaso. Unsa ni ma ni wo. Wo de pen number foforo kra na bo. Pen number foforo kra na bo. Wo si star another 10 billion. Yakobusa say he na akofa sika na ba. Wo si private sector. The same private sector that failed you. You see how hollow their policies are.
Will I get another?
No. Wakotena fie nwotwe.
Then I won't say anything.
In fie nwotwe no, and ebusa o say dey na o dey ba. Wo see the disco.
Also the 24-hour economy na nneoma na ebe benefit from 24-hour ebe ne discotheques and a nightclub.
W Obi. Disco.
Yes. And a nightclub.
And a nightclub.
Yeah.
Na nightclub na friend is saying.
Nightclub.
Are there night no? Ufi say dey enti na di night to so. Meme Ufi say dey enti na di night to so. E di night na that's. Aya adwuma na jo. That's how hollow and empty you people are.
No, he didn't say we're going to do night work. He said 24 hours.
Now 24 hour night.
Hold on. So if you narrow it to only night work, you are joking. 24 hours. It's not night work. It's 24 hours, including night.
But that's even more. I said 24 hours including day. Nightclubs cannot run 24 hours, can they?
My brother, are you saying that people cannot go to where there are fun, there are music, and whatever it is?
Specific nightclub.
Hold on, and that's the name, nightclub. They decided to club in the night. What about if you decide to clap in the afternoon? No, I'm only telling you somebody goes to work in the night. He comes and want to go have fun in the morning, in the evening, in the afternoon. Please,
this is
somebody want to go clap in the afternoon. You say no.
This is how empty and hollow this political party is. About now, no one manifesto. Who manifesto? Who
you say I can't read?
I'm talking about.
Hey, William Vondi.
Me,
David T.K. Vondi.
Me, your friend Brofuna, no. Allah.
Brofuna, I was say nightclub, day club.
No, I didn't say that. I said if somebody decide to club in the day, what's your problem?
And I'm from the nightclub.
Well, people, me told me, my 2D nightclub. My 2D nightclub. I am registering my protest about the fact that you are not giving me time to talk. There be a member program, you are not giving me time to talk. I'm registering that protest.